Hey, God's Desire, welcome in. My screen was froze. Hello, today we're going to do diamond painting. I still have to pick the color that I'm gonna work on. How's your garden doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. I was really tired because I hadn't been getting very much sleep, and I couldn't keep my eyes open a little while ago. So I decided I was gonna take a nap, and so I took a 2-hour nap. I think it was about 2 hours, but I just got up. So I had to set everything up, and yeah. You know when you take, I don't know if this happens to you, but sometimes you take a nap and then you just wake up with like a really bad headache. That's kind of like where I am now. But I imagine after I'm up for a little bit, it'll go away. And so that's why I'm still like setting things up in the background, because I needed sleep. And so hubby just brought me my dinner, so I'll probably mute every once in a while so I could take a few bites. Hey Toad, welcome in. Hey New Horizons, welcome in. So New Horizons says, I'm new here to this chat. How's everyone doing today? We're doing well. How are you? Appreciate you being here. All right, so I need to see what color I'm going to start with. And I think I'm going to just trying to see which one's a lot so I can like get that one out of the way. But all down here, they're all kind of the same. See if we... So maybe some 9 and some Ks. We'll start out with that. So 9 and... $30. They don't look, it doesn't look like a lot, but we're going to go ahead and just at least just get started, right? You're hanging in there. I think I'm going to just dump them all in here. We'll go from there. So New Horizons, do you diamond paint or do you craft? On this channel, Wednesdays, we do diamond painting. Thursdays is just whichever craft I'm in the mood for. And Friday, because I go live Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Friday, I crochet. And here for like the last month and a half, we've been having like a group crochet. So we'll pick an item, an amigurumi, and we'll crochet them over a few Fridays. Now, the next 2 weeks, though, I will not be here. Tomorrow or Friday, and then the next week I won't be here, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, unless I do a pop-up here and there, or somewhere, but probably not. You got lots of rain today. It does happen sometimes, doesn't it? And I would have forced myself to stay awake if I didn't have the live tonight. But with the live, I was like, I have got to, I will not be able to function. We freeze dried all those apples, and I got I think they're more than half gallons, but I reuse my jars, so I got the big pickle jars. I don't know if they're a gallon. They might be like a gallon or close to a gallon, but anyway, the really big pickle jars. And so I've got 2 of those full of apple slices, and then only, I think, a quart or 2 of the green beans, so freeze-dried green beans. And then with with those pickle jars, because I can't vacuum seal them, what I do is I put a oxygen absorber in there, and so that works. The same, obviously, when I open it, to take out anything. But I mean, that's for storage, like we're not using it. I just didn't feel like getting out Mylar bags and stuff like that and doing all that sealing. So I put them in the jar with some oxygen absorbers. And then if I need to store it, that'll be fine, except, the light will get to it, but it'll just go in the pantry in the dark. And if I need to do something else with it, then I can put it in Mylar bags and longer storage, at another time. I just have too much to do right now to worry about doing that, so I didn't. And then the other tree, its apples are growing, so we'll probably get to harvest those apples here pretty soon. Well, if something doesn't eat them. Hi Linda, welcome in. I guess because I'm so tired, I really didn't even feel like diamond painting. You know, and I put it up whenever, I think we worked on it last week. I think we worked on it Wednesday and Thursday. So I took it out, but I was like, oh, I'm just, I don't know, like maybe after I do it for a few minutes, I'll feel better about it. I'm not used to taking a 2-hour nap in the middle of my day, you know, so it does throw me off. But yeah, if I didn't have the live tonight, I definitely would have forced myself to stay awake. And then I would have probably been going to bed like now or, you know, real soon. But I went to sleep. I was really tired last night. So I went to sleep at like 11 p.m., right? Which is, you know, y'all, I normally go to sleep like 11 or 12 or 11 a.m., you know, or noon. But I was so tired. I went to sleep at 11 p.m. and I was up at 1 a.m. So yeah, so when like, you know, this evening came around, I was like, oh, I'm so tired. And the thing is though, when I woke up at the 2-hour mark, I was like, I felt like I had slept 8 hours. And it only been 2 hours. I guess that's how tired I was. But then I'm like, if you were that tired, why didn't you just continue sleeping? Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Yeah, after when I woke up at 1, I did some stuff, but then I went to YouTube and Jen was on, so I hung out with Jen while I made some eyes. So what have y'all been up to? Jen, how are you feeling? Any better this evening? What I don't like about that 2-hour nap though, you know, that for me is like a day's sleep, right? So I don't feel like being awake till tomorrow. But I don't know if I am. I may just continue my stream since I'm not going to be here the next 2 days. I may just take it till, tomorrow. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. Cleaning and crocheting. Still sick. What are you crocheting? Hi Kelly, welcome in. A short sleeve sweater, kind of like the white one. Oh, okay. How much have you done of it? At this time in the dark. Oh, 2 rows you just started. Did they just start or did the darkness just come in while they were out there working? Charlotte, do you want me to send you the link? I mean, I know you're crocheting, but do you want to crochet or you want to diamond paint? Hey, Jane Doe, welcome in. About half hour ago. So that's like 8. Yeah, that was a little late to start. But maybe this is the only time that they have to do it, and maybe they have something going on for the 4th. And so they're trying to knock it out. Maybe. I don't know. You will. Yeah, because I'm already missing y'all just because I'm not going to be here the rest of this week and then all of next week. So I'm sending that. And then if Mona shows up, then you can send that to her. Okay, I sent it. Thank you, Kelly. So I think that was all of those for this little section. So I'm going to go ahead and do the K's right here. Before I was going to move to find the 9s over there, but that can wait. My chickens went in while it was still light out today, which is unusual. I mean, it was only like a few minutes early, but still, Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, Django. Bring out some of that. And to buy the game. I still haven't bought the game. Like just little trivia games, you know. For when I'm not in a real talkative mood. Or really, not that I'm not in a talkative mood. Like I don't know. Maybe it's tired, or I mean, I just don't have a lot to talk about today. I just did a whole bunch of chores. I did make a whole bunch of eyes though, so I was excited about that. I don't even know how many I made, but I made a lot. Mainly like, well no, I was gonna say mainly. Like I have some like the whale eyes, but then in pink, and I did some in green, and I did yeah, I think it was like 10, 12, 15, 30, 38 millimeters. Like I did a whole bunch of different sizes. And then that way when I need them again, I don't have to make them. They'll already be there, you know? Hi, Sonia. Welcome in. Hi, Bridget. Welcome in. What are y'all working on? You working on the bag, Sonia? Bridget, did you get done with your hat? You're knocking? Well, that didn't even ding. Well, welcome in.
Thank you. Can you hear me okay?
Well, I can hear you, but let me see, because I can't see you.
Oh.
Oh, it says because mine is maximized. Well, isn't that what it's supposed to do? Like
One would think.
Like fix itself, right? That's not supposed to be there.
Well, that was cute.
Yeah, but so there you are. Okay. There we go.
Bridget.
Don't need that one. I just need the two. So I need to.
Hey, Sonia. Hey, Bridget. I'm sorry. I think I already said that.
I think I like that layout.
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
Well, because there's that one. It's nice and full, and look at her face, and she just gorgeous. I know you haven't done her face, but she's gonna be beautiful.
Oh, yes, she is. She's so pretty.
But that way, like you can see the picture, and then if I go to that way, we just get all this background. I mean, you can see, I guess, more.
Oh, yeah.
Which one you
Yeah.
like better?
Whichever one you like. I don't it's your channel, sweetie.
I think we'll do this one for a little bit.
It does not matter to me at all. Notice though
Dragon
what I'm
Diamond
working on
Filters.
here. I got my new light.
That's why I could see the picture so clearly.
I know.
Okay, I thought it was the screen making it like this, but it's your light. Okay.
It's my light. I am so tickled with this thing. I just got it today.
It's
I like
nice,
that
isn't it?
yes, I like that it's very thin.
Oh yeah, and so lightweight.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Bridget says she is, I just saw it somewhere, diamond painting something. Where did it go? Doing some dragon diamond painting coasters.
Oh, nice.
Bridget, you want to come up and diamond paint with us? I don't know. Jen may want to. I don't know. She's sick though.
Oh,
I was telling them I went to sleep last night at like 11 p.m. because I was so tired.
right.
Up at 1 a.m.
No.
Yeah, and I was up all the way till I just took a nap. I took a 2-hour
Oh,
nap before the live. So I was like, I mean, I went on time, but I was still kind of like setting all my screens up and everything.
right.
So I'm like, that's a whole, and that little 2-hour nap, I mean, that'll carry me through who knows how long. I'm
Right.
like, I wish I hadn't done that, but I couldn't function.
Right. 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 Right.
Like I sat
I
down, I was doing stuff, and I sat down, and I was like I that was one of my blinks too long, and I was like, oh no, I
right.
need a nap.
I went to bed pretty late last night. I guess I don't know. Maybe 1, but I slept all the way until 8:30 and I have not had a nap all day and I feel amazing.
Well, yeah, you got a good night's sleep. Good.
I did. I got a great night's sleep. See, that's what happens when Poppy goes camping.
You know, I think you had some good nights last time he was gone.
Yeah.
Well, not good
He
nights, but sleep.
Yeah, sleep. Yeah. He flip-flops a lot
I
and
do.
wakes me up. And I mean, he can't help it. Most of the time it's because he's in pain
Mm-hmm.
and he does it in his sleep. He doesn't realize he's doing it. He wouldn't
Yep.
do it on purpose.
Which is a good
But
thing, my hubby. How I tell you, he goes to sleep, he closes his eye, and he's out. It's a great
right,
thing
yeah,
because if he wasn't like that, and I mean, even at that, because he sleeps pretty, he's a heavy sleeper. But even at that, when my legs start acting up like real badly,
oh
like
yeah,
sometimes they'll wake him up. But I'm glad that he sleeps that good because with all my tossing and turning, I mean, he'd never
right,
get any sleep
right.
because I
I
do it in my
either
sleep
have
too.
I either have to go to bed before he does or way after he's asleep. Usually. I think when we retire and we get really old, I'm gonna have my own bedroom.
People do that.
Or even if it's not my own bedroom, maybe just my own bed. And that way he won't feel lonely. I'll still be in there with him, but because he doesn't like that at all. He does not like that at all. So
I mean, I don't blame
I
him.
well, I don't either. I don't either. Like even when if I fall asleep on the couch or something, just watching a movie or something, he gets really mad with me. What are you doing? It's time to go to bed. And then of course I have to buck up and say, hey, I wanted a dad to go home and live with the one I got.
All are funny. And he's like, get in the car. I'm driving you over there now.
He's let's go. You're moving out, babe. And we would get there and my dad would say, nope, you
No,
bought it.
ma'am.
It's yours now.
You can't bring her back now.
No take backs. Oh, goodness. Oh, I have good news though.
What is that?
My son has made the rank of first class in the Boy Scouts. And
Good.
he is around 60% finished with his Eagle Scout requirements. And he has 18 more months to get it all done.
Oh, okay.
Not bad. He has to be a Star Scout, a first class. He only has to be that for 4 months before he can move up. And then the next rank, I think, is Star, and he has to be that for 6 months. And then the Life Scout, he only has to be for, I think, 4 months, and then he'll be an Eagle Scout. But he can work on all of his Eagle Scout requirements while he's a Life Scout. I mean, like the projects and all that, the big project. So I think he's going to make it. I think he's going to make it.
Well, with all that time, that's what, 14 months. So
right, and he will be. Let's see, what's this month? July.
Yeah.
July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, so he's got 18 months. So he'll have 4 months to spare. Which is, I really hope. I don't want him to get it down to the wire.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Well, it seems like he's been doing good with it, though, right? It's not like school where he just pushes it all the way anymore.
Some things he does like to procrastinate on. It's just who he is. He's a procrastinator. But we have to end up lighting a fire under his fanny. And then he does do the thing. You know what I mean? He's not. I don't know why he procrastinates like he does. I can't stand it. But some people are just that way. But I told him, I said, this is such a bad habit that you're creating for yourself. You know, the best thing to do is to get it done and just be glad it's over with. You know. But he's going to have to come to that conclusion on his own, I think.
Yeah. I think we all procrastinate to some extent.
To some degree, yes. To some degree.
But he's too young for all that.
Yes. Well, and he doesn't work well under pressure either. So putting him under pressure by procrastinating is a double-edged sword right there. Now, me, on the other hand, I work great under pressure. So if I procrastinate, it just is more of a motivator for me to get things done quickly and efficiently. But he hasn't learned how to do that yet, unfortunately. Maybe he will one day, maybe he won't. We'll see. I read a poem once. It was a little quote. It wasn't really a poem, but it said, oh, what is the name of it? Let's see. I'll find it online. Okay.
How did Violet's appointment go?
It went okay. I don't know if insurance is going to cover the new medicine that they put her on, so we're going to have to see. They called her this morning and said that they had just requested insurance to, cover it. So they have to fill out some special thing because it's Otezla is what they're trying to put her on. I cannot find this quote, and it's so nice.
Okay, Bridget.
Aha. Nobody knows what a boy is worth. We'll have to wait and see. But every man in a noble place a boy once used to be.
Mm-hmm.
I love that quote so much. And I think it actually is it's an anonymous or unknown author. But I thought it was so poignant. That's a good word for it. Yeah, they did a whole lot of metabolic testing on her, just to make sure her liver and her kidney were healthy enough to take this kind of medication. And come to find out, she's been anemic for years. And they ran another blood test and everything on her, and her iron levels are normal. Her iron stores are low, but at the low end of normal. And I'm really happy about that because that anemia really scares me sometimes with her. She gets real dizzy and she's tired. But the funny thing is, the doctor said to her before he ordered the blood test, he said, well, I can look at your eyes and tell you're anemic. Apparently they were pale, and the whites of her eyes are have a blue tint to them. And I thought it was interesting that he said that, and then the blood work come back that she was not anemic anymore.
I wonder, well, is she taking any medicine for that?
Well, she was taking iron, but now what I think has helped her so much is she's been trying to eat better. And she's eating beef 2 or 3 times a week. And she's also, she eats a lot of broccoli. And, that has a lot of iron in it. And she's also exercising, going to the gym, all that stuff. So I really think that her healthier choices are what has helped her, imagine this, get healthier.
Right. Good for her.
Yeah, I'm really happy for her. But she has to go back and see the rheumatologist in 3 months. And I guess, I don't know what they're gonna do in 3 months because the information that we have on this new medicine says it can take up to 4 months for it to show its full results or whatever you call it, you know? And I'm worried about that because she's been living on Celebrex, and it's been helping a lot, and as soon as she starts taking this new medicine, she can't take the Celebrex. Oh, thank you, thank you. Somebody said awesome like Jane Doe did. Thank you, Jane Doe. Hey, Jane Doe, let me ask you a question. Are you in northern, middle, or southern Alabama? And the reason I'm asking that is because I think me and Poppy might be narrowing down where we want to retire to. And Alabama might just be the candidate. Maybe. But I would prefer to live further north in the hills, and I'm not sure. Poppy can go to work in Alabama around Montgomery. So if I could go 45 minutes north of Montgomery, that might be about perfect. Maybe. I cannot believe how much better I can see these letters.
On camera, they probably look better than what you can actually see them in person, though, right?
What do you mean? I can see them I can see them better than on camera.
Okay.
What do you think? No, I can really see them very well. Very well. I don't even need my magnifying glass on this. I'm curious about my fish. And if I'll be able to see that as good as I see this. But I'm almost halfway finished with this lady and her cat. I did a lot of this work this morning and yesterday. So do you have everything packed and ready to go?
Yeah. Well, pretty much. They'll be like the
much.
last minute things, but yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was going to do tomorrow night. But I decided today I'm not going to do it because I'm going to try to force myself to go to sleep.
Well, that might be
Because I
good.
don't want to get there and be tired and not be able to do what we want to do because, I need a nap or.
Right. Or you're exhausted and you just kind of dragging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Not on your vacation. I hope you'll be able to get some sleep, though.
Yeah, me too.
Does Benadryl make you tired?
It does sometimes. Like I can't depend on it.
Yeah.
But I am taking some with me.
I would. Or at least just take it tomorrow night so that well, you can't do that. Don't you have to get up really early?
Yeah.
Mm.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not gonna do the live, because I'm gonna try to go to sleep like 8 or 9, like really. Oh, that doesn't go there.
Right.
Because that way I'll have like a full night's sleep, and then, well, what I'm hoping for me anyway will be a full night's sleep, and then we can get there and do all the things.
Yeah.
And
so
then
now, what's on the agenda for your first day there?
Hiking.
Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Yeah, most of it's gonna be hiking, like the whole time. But we land in Oregon, so we're going to Oregon. We're gonna spend 2 nights there,
Okay.
and then we're gonna drive to California from there.
Oh, okay.
And so there's we're gonna go hiking in Oregon, and then rest some. The hotel that we're staying at, I think, on which we're staying there Friday night and Saturday night, but they have like comedy shows and stuff like that.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, so we'll get to do that. Well, I'm thinking, sometimes they could be pretty profane, so we'll see what it's like. But
yeah.
Hopefully it's good family fun,
Right.
So.
Right.
And then that's it for there. Was just the hiking what we had, and then we'll probably see if there's anything else, because it didn't seem like there was a lot to do around there. But we'll see.
What part of Oregon is it?
Southern.
Yeah. Okay. That's going to be a nice trip. That's such beautiful scenery too. Anywhere you go over there is pretty scenery. Of course, that's just what I imagine, because the only place out west I've ever been is Las Vegas.
See, I haven't been to Las Vegas. I want to go to Las Vegas one day. Hi, Vima. Welcome in. Let's see. How's everyone doing? We're doing well. How are you? Hi, Lydia.
Oh, goodness. I'm not doing my job.
Your job?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be watching the chat for you.
Oh, no, you're fine.
The only thing I'm watching over here is a bunch of numbers. Oh. Wait a minute.
I think I'm done with this letter, but who knows? Me and my confetti. I just can't break it.
This particular diamond painting is very, very confetti-ish.
Excuse me.
There's a lot of details in it, so it's a lot of different color changes, put it that way. I like it. I think makes it interesting, but it does take a little longer, when you got so much confetti, for lack of a better word. Okay, let me see here. I know I've got a message in here. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
All right, that was 9. I think I did all the 9s. There's 9s right there.
You know what I love about having this MacBook? It
What?
does not care how many tabs I have open. No.
Well, I tell you what, eventually when you get a whole bunch, because you know how I like, the little circle.
Yeah. Oh,
But I mean,
is that what happened?
sometimes I have like, oh my gosh, a whole lot of tabs.
Well, right now I've only got 8, and it's
Oh
doing
yeah,
great.
that's nothing.
My little
Yeah.
Chromebook would be going, help, help, at this point. What am I doing? Okay, link to Jackie's. I don't know if Mona's gonna come on tonight because I know she's helping Miss Peachnut do what do you call it? Nightbot.
Oh, okay.
But of course you never know how quick that'll be.
She could have just watched my video. She could have just done
Well,
it.
they're gonna watch it together, I think.
Oh,
And they're gonna. I'm sorry.
Did you get yours set up?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm not super uber concerned about it right now. I'm gonna get to it
When you get to it.
when I get to it.
Well, yeah, you've been doing it for so long without it, you know. I mean,
Yeah. Not that I don't want to, because I do. I would like for it to do a few jobs for me.
delegate.
I
Delegate.
yes. I like that it will drop links for people's channels. I like that. But how do you prevent people from going hog wild with that?
You can actually, I haven't had an issue, but, well, I mean, you can tell them, for one,
True.
but also Nightbot, you can do like set a time limit, but what I don't like about that is, so you can put like, there has to be like a minute in between or like a certain amount of time,
Oh,
but then, you know, if you have different people, you don't want them to
yeah,
have to
you're
wait, you
affecting
know?
other people too.
So if
Right.
one person's a problem, I think you just
Just
address them,
block
and
them.
if they can't follow the rules, then, you know, they gotta go.
Yeah, they gotta go. It's true. And I'm sure Miss Jane Doe would not have any problem telling them they gotta go. Right, Miss Jane Doe? You'd say, you're out of here. You can't follow rules. Is that a 1 or a J? Oh, it's both. Okay.
Oh, she said what part of Alabama? Did you see it?
Oh, no. What?
I seen it up somewhere, and then
Well, I like the
oh,
northern part.
I think she removed it, right?
Oh,
But
okay.
I think she said, I don't remember. She says, so true, Charlotte.
If I say, get him, Jane, then she'll be all over it. Like stink on poop. Or what was it on that movie, Rush Hour?
You know, I don't
White on
remember.
rice on a paper plate in a snowstorm. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, and so Bridget says you can always change the keyword for it to drop as well, and only tell people when you're ready for them to drop their drops.
Oh, okay. So it could be a different one every time I go live if I felt like doing that.
Yeah, it can be.
I probably wouldn't go to
I don't know. I don't think you have people like that in your chat.
Well, not normally. No, I don't. And I usually have. Look, I'm happy with the folks in my chat. I feel like I'm a very lucky YouTuber. I don't have a lot of problems. Okay. Mhm. Oh, and I'm making that sweater out of oh, that yarn that you liked. Remember I was gonna make a cardigan out of it? Well, I pulled that out and now I'm using it for you probably can't see it in this
It's very
light,
pretty.
but it's got purples and pinks and there's some orange in it. And I really like this. It's Barocco Medina. And I got it from Little Knits. I just ordered another 5 skeins of it because it comes you can get them individually, but it's cheaper if you order it by the bag. And I
What
ordered,
happened to you? Weren't getting any more yarn for 3 months.
well, I changed my mind.
I knew you would. That's why I was like 3 months, and you were like, yes, 3 months. All serious. I was like, let's see how long this lasts. I think it lasted a week.
A week. It lasted a week. But I didn't go crazy. And
No, you
that's a good
didn't. 5
thing.
bags, not much, right?
I only bought 1 bag of yarn. 1 5 skein bag. That's it. But this is some of my favorite cotton acrylic blend other than the yarn art. I like the yarn art flowers and I love this Medina. But the new color I bought was it's got blues and reds and oranges, bright like crayon colors almost. It's got pink in it. I'll have to show you when you get back and it gets here.
Oh, I was like, get back from where? I'm right here. Yeah.
It actually has purple, yellow, green, blue, and it's either red or fuchsia. Really pretty colors. But this is 100 grams and there's 295 yards in each ball. And it's a 3-weight, but it's a 3-weight. It might be a light 3-weight. And
Yeah, because it looks really thin.
it is. And you can machine wash it. And I really wouldn't put it in a dryer. I don't know. You might be able to, but I'll probably lay it flat to dry. Probably. But that's what the label looks like, you guys. And it's in a donut. So this goes in the center of the donut. And there's like yarn here.
Go up higher.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
There.
Yeah.
There. So if you want it, go to Little Knits and just search the word Medina, Medina. Because they have some beautiful, beautiful yarn. Barocco's a nice yarn anyway.
Never used it.
Oh, Jane Doe got herself a coyote. Coyote. Yeah. Oh, I found a new favorite Mexican restaurant.
Close to you?
Well, It's not around the corner like my other favorite that closed up because ICE arrested everybody.
Oh,
I'm still mad at ICE about that.
I got an elephant.
You did get an elephant. Okay, let's see what I can get you. Don't give me no silly thing. Okay? I don't want any cutesy stuff. A robin. I like robins. I love birds. I love birds. Yeah, it was delicious, the Mexican place that I found. It was the one that we went to meet my son at the other day.
Oh, okay.
And my daughter had told me about it about a week and a half or so ago. We were talking and she said, "Mom, I found this new Mexican place, blah, blah, blah." And it happens to be almost right next door to one of Violet and Murphy's doctors. So it's not that far away. And I'm willing to drive for that food because it was excellent. Remember I told you I had the stuffed avocado?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was great. What is it, Virgil? What do you want? You ready to go outside? Hmm? Oh, don't burp in my face. Come on. You're so gross. Come on, let's go. I know. Let's go. Okay. Hmm. What am I doing?
Jane Doe's joke.
What does it say? Let's see. He made a grave mistake. Okay, number 14, right? Yeah. Okay, now the wackadoodles are banging on something out there.
Maybe they're off now for the weekend, you know?
Honey, they don't work.
Oh.
The only thing they do is sit in that house, repair whatever they're trying to flip that house, but they've been working on it for like a year and a half. It's the longest flip in history. So they're either over there banging on walls or banging on the floor or something. This way. You okay?
Me?
You're not trying to get, you know what, before your vacation, are you?
I know, right? I know.
I'm not saying the word. Allergies. Yep, that's what it is.
Could be. All right, devotional. Jane reminded me. James
Yes.
Bible verse: "Do not despise prophecies." 1 Thessalonians 5:20. Devotional. Enter the silence. It's a good thing to quietly hope for help from God. It's a good thing when you're young to stick it out through the hard times. When life is heavy and hard to take, go off by yourself. Enter the silence. Bow in prayer. Don't ask questions. Wait for hope to appear. Don't run from trouble. Take it full face. The worst is never the worst. Lamentations 3:26 through 30 MSG. It's been a long few days, Lord, and I need some time away with you, some time to sit quietly and tap into your power and grace, to reacquaint myself with your word and the hope I find there. I need to step back, step away from the daily grind, even if only for a moment. Perhaps only for this very moment. Right here, right now, Lord, I come to you. I enter the silence and I bow in prayer. Here I await your blessings of hope, confidence, courage, and trust. In Jesus' name, I wait and pray. Amen.
Amen.
Hi, Renee. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, Renee. I think I'm gonna order a couple more of these little kits
You like them?
here. I like this kind right here. I have the kind that are like Tic Tac, and I'm not. I didn't know I wasn't a huge fan of them when I first bought them, but when I got these, I realized that I like these better.
Okay.
So there's. I don't know if they make any that have maybe 35 or 40 little containers in them.
Yeah.
Instead, because this only has 28, and I do have some diamond paintings that have more colors than that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look on Amazon tonight and see if they have one that's just a little bigger.
I mean, I know that they have, I don't know about just the little case itself, but I know they have the little kits where they come with, I think it's like 60 and then they go up from there. But I think the tray itself may only hold 30, and then it's like
Oh,
doubled or tripled. But they come
right.
with like a little holding bag and everything, which I thought is pretty neat, because
Oh,
you just
yeah.
grab the bag and go.
Right.
I looked at those at the very beginning when I started, so probably like in December or January, but I didn't get any.
Mhm.
I went with the bags, with the tiny little bags, which I don't know. I may upgrade at some point.
Oh gosh, after using this, I don't think I ever want to go back to using the bags again. And I'll tell you why. I got really frustrated with going through them every time I needed to find a color, especially at the end, when you're trying to find little spots that you missed and that kind of stuff.
Right.
That was really frustrating for me. Oh, here it goes. Phil, well, let's see. I know there's more of you in here.
Yeah, I was fixing to put this color away, and there's a whole mushroom in this color.
Oh, Virgil, come on. You're not ready to come in yet.
Is he outside?
Yeah. I just let him out.
How's the little one doing?
The little dog?
Mm-hmm.
Same as always. She's old and crotchety. But I mean, health-wise, she's fine. She hasn't had any more accidents in the floor. Thank goodness. That's why I keep her in here in the kitchen with me because it's tile. The rest of the house has wood floors, and I don't mind cleaning it up, on tile, but I would really hate for that to get in the wood of the
Yeah.
floors. So she's relegated to the kitchen.
But yeah, initially we were like, we decided to stay in Oregon because that way we wouldn't have to drive, after being in the plane for so long
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
then having to drive, because I think it's like 2.5 hours or something like that. So we were like, well,
Oh, wow.
let's see if there's any hiking to be done.
Yeah.
And I mean, we haven't been to Oregon, so we're like, okay,
That's
why
gonna
not?
be so nice. Make sure you get lots of pictures. Take
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
I can live vicariously through you.
Okay. Well, I was thinking that I was gonna like try to do some lives, but Kelly was like, record, and then when you get back, you can just do like premieres and like different segments
Right.
of them and stuff. And I was like, that's a really good idea.
It is.
Because,
Great
a
idea.
lot of times with like lives, you may not be like in an area with good signal, and
That's right.
so that gets interrupted,
Well,
but recording it.
and also, you're gonna want to be in the moment too, when you're seeing all that beautiful scenery, and you're not gonna wanna have a camera in your face and talking to people. You're gonna wanna enjoy the moment. And I mean, you can still film,
Right,
the pretty and then also enjoy it too,
right.
because you can put that camera down and, ooh and ah with your husband and
Ooh and ah.
yeah.
Maybe they're doing fireworks display where we're going.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Because, I
It
mean,
is
it's on
gonna
the
be the
4th.
4th.
Yep. So maybe they'll do it that Friday or that Saturday. I don't know.
Wouldn't that be nice? Now don't film that.
Well, you got against fireworks.
You just gotta watch that.
What reminded me of that was your ooh and ah. 'Cause
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh.
when the kids were little and we'd go watch them, we'd be like, okay, Look at that. Ooh. Ah, you have to say it. You have to say, and they were so cute. It was so little, going, ooh. Ah.
Oh, so yesterday was Oliver's birthday.
He's
So
4, 5.
5. He's 5 now. So I called him up and I called his daddy's phone. His mom's in Disney. Don't ask. I don't know why. Um,
She wanted to go to Disney.
well, she's got Millie with her in Disney. They took a girls' trip. I
Oh.
know that she probably overlooked the fact that it was because she planned this a while back. And I just know that it did not dawn on her that it was his birthday week,
Yeah.
But then, once she booked the reservations, it was like kind of too late.
Right.
But look, I'm making that up. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm willing it to be true,
Right.
But so I called Daddy's phone, right? And I said, "Hey, AJ," I said, "Where's your little man? Where's my 5-year-old grandson?" And he kind of giggled. He said, "He's right here." And he called him over to the phone and put it on speaker for me. So I talked to him for a minute or two, and I said, "Happy birthday, buddy." And he said, "Hey, Kenny," which I thought was precious that he knew who I was over the phone. Because, he doesn't talk on the phone very much because he hasn't been able to talk most of his life. And
Yeah.
so I said, "Hey, guess what? I got a song for you." He loves to sing. So I started singing "Happy Birthday to You," and he started singing with me. And I
Aw.
thought that was the most precious thing. And then he told me happy birthday. I said, "It's your birthday, buddy." "I know. Happy birthday, Greenie." I said, "Oh my goodness." He is so precious. He can be mean as a snake sometimes too, but I don't even care. He can be as mean as he wants to be around me.
Has he been to Disney? Because it would seem like, I understand the girls' trip, but it would seem like it's somewhere you'd want to take,
Oh
it's like a
yeah,
kid place.
he's been. He's very hard to handle in a place like that.
Oh.
He's extremely hard, and Erica would definitely need the whole family to be there. The dad to be there to help her with him.
Oh, okay.
He's very difficult. He will run off. He will have temper tantrums, and he's just really difficult. And of course, he's only 5. He's going to get tired when everybody, and they get up at sunup, and they don't get back to the hotel till after the park closes at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, whenever. So he hasn't had a nap unless it's been in a stroller, that can't be comfortable.
Right.
And it just doesn't seem fair to subject him to it when he does have some difficulties with it.
The chat's so quiet today. Yeah.
He is a sweetie, Jane Doe. He just gets a little overstimulated sometimes.
I was going to say, like at Disney. I mean, I haven't been to Disney World. I've only been to Disneyland, in November, and we had a blast. But I mean, that place is overstimulating.
It is.
Like,
And
oh my goodness.
But when he gets like that, he's got to have somebody with a level head. I remember one time we went to a restaurant and we were all there, the whole family that lives here. So it was Erica and her fam, Rachel and her husband, me and Poppy and our 2 kids. And I think Logan might have been there as well. Anyhow, when we got there before they did, and we were all sitting at the table waiting on Erica's family to get there. And when they walked in, you could cut the tension with a knife. And I thought, uh-oh, something bad's going on here. So Oliver was just being as bad as he could possibly be. And the louder the music got, the more bad he got. And the louder the conversation got, the more bad he got. And Erica was at her wit's end and just wanted to throw him in a stew pot. And AJ was aggravated with Erica because he didn't want to deal with him anymore. And finally, I just said, "Hey, Oliver, let's go find some dinosaur eggs." I said, "Come with Granny." And the whole time he was screaming and crying and acting a fool and standing up in the chair and just, showing his fanny. And as soon as I said that, he got up and held my hand, and we went for a walk around the building looking for dinosaur eggs. And of course, I found 50 or so of them. Everything on the ground was a dinosaur egg at that point. And I just walked with him until he seemed to be calm. And I said, "Are you ready to go eat?" And he said yes, because he's been able to say that for a long time. And sure enough, we walked back in that building, and he was a little angel the rest of the time. And that's when I learned that sometimes he just needs a level head to take him out of a situation so that he can decompress and then go back into it. But I didn't know that until I did that. And I don't think his mama knew it yet either. But every time a situation like that comes up with him, we learn more and more about how to manage his behaviors.
Right. Just learn as you go.
Exactly. And sometimes I feel so sorry for Erica because she doesn't know what to do with him when he gets like that. She's learning, and she's a lot better at it than she was 2 or 3 years ago. But it's been really hard for her. And I think she's afraid that he's going to be like this forever. And I assure her that he's not. He'll grow up one day and, figure out what the rules are.
No, and I'm sure the medication that he can be given because he is so young is limited right now.
Very limited. Very. Now that he's 5, there might be more options, but when he was 3 and getting kicked out of Montessori school, she tried to get him on some medication, and there were only 2 that they would offer to try, nothing nothing that would really help. Um, I don't know what medications he takes now, but it's 2 of them, and that combination seems to have really improved his ability to not only control his emotions, but also he a he can actually sit down and learn something, because before that, he couldn't you couldn't teach him anything really, like ABCs or nothing. Absolutely not interested. And I don't know how much of that is because of his special condition or whatever it is, or how much of it is just being a boy. Hmm. Jane Doe's quote says, "You've got to get up every morning with determination if you're gonna go to bed with satisfaction." Oh, I like that.
I still haven't figured out what crochet I'm going to take because, I can't take very much because, well, I mean, Yeah, I can't take very much because we're only doing like the one suitcase, which I mean, we could do two,
Yeah.
but what for? I mean, I guess if I wanted to pack half of the side with yarn, but then I know I'm not gonna use it because I'm gonna be busy doing other
You're
stuff.
gonna be really busy. Yeah.
But for the plane, so I
You
haven't
know what
figured out
I might may I make a suggestion?
suggest a way.
Why don't you take the little Labubu look-alike and practice him for when you get back? You know, just a thought.
Um, I don't know.
You
Because
don't wanna do
whatever I
that?
take, I mean, I know he's small, but he's gonna need two, you know, two different colors at least, because then he has the facial features and
Yeah.
everything. So like whatever I'm thinking, so I had thought about like making gummy bears because I can make them
Yeah,
all in the one color,
one
but I'm like,
color.
I don't know. I don't want to make gummy bears. So I mean, I'll obviously have a little while to decide, but not very
Yeah,
long.
not long at all. 17.
Like if I had the extra room, then yeah, I would just take stuff, but I don't have the room.
Right. Well, that makes perfect sense. Well, is there something you wanna make other than amigurumi? Or you could take a lighter weight yarn or
I
something
don't
that's more
really do lighter weight yarn.
Oh, okay.
The lightest weight yarn well, I have that thread, that I used to use for the doilies, but
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
other than that, just what I got from Bridget, and I don't know what I'm gonna make with that.
Hmm.
Because most of everything I have is 4 or higher. 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
Mhm. Why do I feel like every time I add drills to this, more spots show up where I've missed?
I know. That always happens.
They're multiplying. Ivy, what do you oh, that's not Ivy, that's Spooky.
So remember how I was saying like I love traveling with Southwest? We have for like a long time, and
Yeah.
how they were going to change. So apparently the change has already taken effect where it's no longer just free seating. Now it's assigned seating. I think it
No
started,
kidding.
I think maybe in May or June it started, and then they're making more changes. You'll still be able to do your carry-on like we've always been able to, but yeah, the assigned seating thing is gone. Or I mean the free seating.
Random, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I wonder why they did that.
Good question because I don't have the answer to that. That's
I
odd.
wonder if they had issues or something. I don't know, or I don't know. Maybe they're just doing that so that they can then start charging like the other. And maybe they are charging. I mean, I didn't, I haven't bought a ticket, so I don't know. So maybe that's
Right.
the thing. They did that because now if you want to pick, you're gonna get seated where they're gonna seat you, and if you want to pick, then you have to pay. Maybe that's it.
Yeah. Maybe. 'Cause isn't that the way the other airlines do it?
Yeah, that's how they're doing it now. And then I think you still get your carry-on, right? Yeah, you do get your carry-on, but with them, you used to get 2 check-in bags for
Yes.
free. I think now you have to pay for your check-in bags as well. I think that's what I read.
Oh,
And I'm like, oh, they went to the other side. Like,
they
what?
did.
But I mean, it happens, greed. Greed is
Yeah.
real.
Well, and I think too, things are so much more expensive now. It's probably expensive for them to run, more expensive for them to run things too.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
definitely.
I'm just trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. I've always had a healthy respect for Southwest because of the way they took care of my kids when they used to have to go visit their dad. Um, they would fly to Tampa, they would fly to Puerto Rico unaccompanied, and they were so good to them.
Yeah, they're I like them. I mean, and we'll probably even with the changes, we'll probably go, I just
Sure,
couldn't find
yeah,
the flight. I don't even know if they go out that way, but I couldn't find the flight. So,
right,
but we would have went with them if they did.
right,
Which is crazy because we've always, well, for the most part, flown with Southwest. But
yeah.
my daughter, who travels all over, she's in Greece right now.
Are you
Um,
kidding me?
she sent me a text. Wait, where's my phone? Let me read you this text. I'm like, girl, what is wrong with you? So we knew that she was going. We didn't know exactly like when she was going or anything like that. But
Right,
we get this text yesterday, I do believe. Yeah. And it says it's a screenshot, right? And it's her.
okay.
Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Because she sent it to both of us. Anyway, it's a screenshot of like an itinerary, the plane itinerary, hours
Uh-huh.
and where it is, and it's that, and it goes, if I go missing,
Oh! Oh!
right? Her next text before we even replied is, I'm on a kidnap plane. Then it says,
What?
this is my flight that was delayed that has now arrived. And I'm looking at the thing and I'm like that doesn't make any sense to me. She goes, I haven't boarded. Dad replies, drama queen.
Oh my goodness!
Of course, I start laughing, and I'm like, safe travels. Um, but I'm like, it's like the wrong time to send me
Right, to be
anything. You,
joking like that.
well, the thing was, I'm like, if you're concerned, like, you should have sent me your itinerary before you ever left the country. That's how it's done.
Right,
But
right,
she travels everywhere, so she doesn't think that way. She just, if
right.
something comes up, she'll text. And so, because she's texted me
Oh,
like pictures before and been like, hey, in case anything happens. Like if she's like in a sketchy.
yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
I was like, oh my God. So I'm like, well, when did y'all leave? And so apparently they left like, I think it was like the day before.
oh.
Yeah, I think it was like the day before. And I'm like, yeah, like you should have sent me stuff like way then. And then I was like, okay, send me pictures. And then she's been sending me pictures.
Oh, how nice. I hope she has a good time. Is she there for business or
No
vacation?
pleasure.
Good.
Um, oh, and then anyway, so she sent me some pictures and we chit
Yeah.
chatted a little bit. And then later she goes, plane landed. I'm not kidnapped. And then our view from the patio. I don't know if it was a sketchy plane or like I don't know because she didn't elaborate.
I'm sure she will the next time you talk to her.
And I'm not like one of those moms like, yeah, I enjoy talking to her and I love talking to her, but I'm not like one of those mom. I'm not just one of those people, period, that likes to like intrude. Like I don't want to take up any of
Right,
her time, like let her have her
right,
thing. And when she wants to talk and share, then she can, but I'm not gonna. That's why I was
right,
like, oh, if you get a chance, share some pictures. But that was it.
right.
Okay, Jen says, I'm back. It was quick, but after 3 days, I got a cat nap. Yay! Something is
Oh,
better than
good.
nothing. Something is better than nothing because my
Yes,
little
it is.
2-hour nap that I got a little bit ago has really helped me.
I think I'm gonna
Jane?
get my
Jane. Okay, Jane. Thanks again for helping me this morning with Nightbot. You have no idea how much that was
Oh,
driving me crazy. And
where
Jane
is
says,
my
You're welcome, Jen. Glad it's working now.
where is she?
Yeah, and you're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help you with that. But yeah, anything as simple as if you have a space in the wrong section, a comma, a period, it will throw all of those commands off. Just something that simple that you're looking at it and you're like, what's wrong here? And sometimes it's just better to just like delete it and just like like type it in or like redo it. But yeah, in Greece, I'm like, kind of like a little jealous, like I want to go. I want to go so many places. Did I finish this color that quickly? Well, there's more R's. I just did R's and did R's again, and then there's more R's. Let's knock them out, put that there so that I know where I'm going. Yeah, I was wondering, where'd Jen go? And then I was like, maybe she's not talking because she doesn't feel well. Oh, and I did offer if you wanted to come up, Jen, earlier, but I don't guess you were here. If you want to diamond paint. I know you don't feel well, so do not feel obligated. Okay, I do think that I'm done with this one. But I say that all the time, and I've already done the R twice. And I keep coming back. I'm moving really slow on this one, but it'll be okay. It will be fine. Like, I mean, like if I sat down and like I really focused and was like silent and doing this thing, I could probably knock it out in a good day, or two. But with just doing it when I'm live and I'm like distracted, I mean, everything takes you longer than it should, really. But that's okay because, you're chatting and doing the things and it makes it more fun. So I'm going to put these R's in there, but then I'm going to put my R's away and then I'm going to find a whole nother section that needs R's. And I was like, I was watching Autumn with the Crafting Enthusiast, and she has little kids, and I don't know, she did some kind of travel, but I don't know if she was on a plane or if she was driving, in a vehicle. But she had these little kits from, I think, Diamond Dots or Diamond Art, yeah, Diamond Dots. But they were like this, and they were just cards, and I don't remember, maybe 4x6 or I don't know if they were 3x5, 4x6, or 5x7. But they were little cards, and it was a kit, and I don't remember how many cards were in there. But she had like the little trays, like Charlotte has, with the little
Mhm.
to put the drills in there. And her little case, I don't
Yeah.
remember how many colors it held, but her little case and then the little kit, however many canvases,
Mhm.
fit in that little case and close. And so her whole little, I mean, the case that I sent you for the diamond painting. So her case was shorter than
Yeah.
that because that one's pretty wide, but a little bit thicker, taller. But she had the whole thing there where she could just do everything. And I was like, that would be so perfect. That would be like a perfect little crafting travel thing because it was, I mean, let's see, this is my scale. So, well, I mean, it was smaller than this, and
Oh,
everything,
wow.
it was just consolidated. I was like, yes, compact.
Did you ask her
Oh,
where
it was
she got
diamond.
it
Yeah, it
from?
was Diamond Dots, but I just seen her. I think, let's see, today's
Okay.
Wednesday, so I don't know if it was on Friday. I don't know. I don't think it was this week, but it was recent enough that I was like, yeah, I don't have time to order that and get it in time to take it with me.
Right.
Had I seen it like, a month
Right.
ago, I would have but then, I mean, there is the fact that it could fall, there's turbulence
Well,
and all
that's
that.
the first thing that yeah, that or if you're in the car and take a corner really fast or
Yeah, like
something, or somebody slams
I don't
on
think I would do it in
brakes
the car, but for the for the
for the
for the
plane ride, it
plane
would be
ride
nice.
and waiting at the airport because you got to get there early before your flight and then with the
Yeah.
layover and so like which I mean I'll crochet that was just a lot more compact and would have been great for the room, my little bag. I mean, I say my little bag, it's the biggest
Right.
bag I can take size wise for them because there's a limit on the personal item that you take.
On the
Yeah.
size.
So,
Yeah.
um, which is why I'm thinking, because I like to do, because if I'm gonna do amigurumi, I can't necessarily take my cone, even if I was just doing one color. These
Right.
cones are huge.
I have a
So I mean, like, look
suggestion.
at this. Like, I can't.
Why
That
don't
takes up too
you
much room. I can't do that.
how
What I can do is take little ones
how about
from the dollar store, but I don't
right.
know. Go ahead with your suggestion.
I have an idea. Why don't you have a yarn
I
wiper?
do, and I haven't. Well, I was gonna say I haven't used it yet. I started using it today, and I
Okay.
got frustrated with it, and I left it. What I have so
Oh,
far looks really cute, but then it
yeah.
wouldn't stay in its spot, and it started loosening up, and I'm like, I don't know how to use this.
Oh, mine does that too. I put mine on a table first, this table here that I sit at all the time, and it kept loosening up. And what I did,
No, no, that's
I
not the part. The
attached
clamp,
it
it's a
to
good clamp. The clamp is good. It's just my
oh,
winding. Like I don't have
okay.
experience, and I'm not sure if I'm like threading it wrong. Um, I mean, I did pretty good
Oh,
on the threading because the ball is almost done. Like I don't have that much more. I could just even cut that, and that one would be done. That cake, and it
uh-huh.
looks really pretty. But I
Yeah,
just couldn't. It kept coming off, like where I yarn it through. It kept coming off, and it kept tangling.
yes,
And I'm like, okay, I don't have time for this because I was gonna do.
right.
I put like three of them over there that I was gonna do, and but
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Well, I was thinking maybe you could ball up small bits of yarn instead of a whole ball of yarn. Just do, I don't know, 25 grams or, you know,
well,
maybe
yeah, maybe
50
even like I don't
yards
know how
instead of
50 would look like, kind of like what I get from the dollar store, because that would give me like I think I could make a lot, and I could have like several different colors. Because
right.
I
You
was
could have
thinking I can just go
as
to the
many
dollar store and get
colors.
some, but I already have colors that I like and I work well with. So that is a really good idea, Charlotte.
Uh, yeah, just do partial skeins, you
Yeah.
know, and make them as big as you want them to be to go in your bag and go from there.
Yep, I think that's what I'll do because then that way, whatever I can just, if it's an amigurumi that I've already done, I can weigh it and see like how much yarn it takes
Oh
and
yeah,
do.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Problem
Problem
solved.
solved.
Oh gosh, what color is that? In. Okay.
Let's see. Let's do teas. That's 827. And y'all, it is going to be, I'm going to call it cold because the lows are like 50, right? And the high is like 61 or 63.
Oh,
Yeah, you go, but it's right there at the water. Like it's going to be cold.
oh, the wind is gonna be
Yeah. So then I'm like,
blowing.
I don't know. So hubby's like, you're going to have to like be in layers because, I go from hot to cold in a second. So he's like,
Yes,
you're going to have to,
definitely take some
he's like,
layer.
you need layers. My God. Which, because if you're in 60, I've sat outside and tanned in 60-degree weather if I'm in the sun, because it's nice and hot.
Sure, but if it's overcast and the wind's
Yeah, that
blowing,
can be
that's a whole nother
uncomfortable.
story there. Definitely. Okay, I know there's more of you. I know there's more of you. Where are
And
you?
it's definitely better than like the
Come to
90s
mama.
that we've been having here. Because definitely
I
don't want to,
know.
at least we won't have to worry about, just perspiring the whole time.
Right.
And I do rather be cold than hot, though.
Yeah, me too. And years ago, I would have said the complete opposite when I was a young person. But I'm not a young person anymore. And I'd much rather put clothes on than take clothes
Exactly.
off. Not only that, when it's 100 degrees outside, it don't matter how many clothes you take off, you're still gonna be hot. You walk around in your birthday suit and still be hot. Hey,
Jen, that's okay. It happens. I mean, because
is
how
it?
do you expect to remember? Like, I mean, they're just words that mean nothing, because you're not familiar with it. You're just learning.
Yeah. Where is my girl?
Yeah. Where?
It's 10 o'clock and she's not home
Where is
yet.
she supposed to be? Is she still in LA or LA from Louisiana?
No, she's at
Oh,
work. And it's very unusual for her to be home after 10 or even usually she's home around 9:30.
the Louisiana, that was yesterday, right? When they went to New
That was
Orleans. Did
yesterday,
they
yeah.
have fun?
For a minute, and they decided to come on home. They went to the aquarium and they went to some museum, and that's about it. I'll be right
Yeah.
back, okay? I'm gonna back out a little bit. I'm gonna call
Okay.
her.
But yeah, when traveling abroad, I mean, if you travel abroad, you really do need to share your itinerary with someone you can trust in case, you know, you're not where you're supposed to be. Like somebody can be concerned for you because traveling abroad can be dangerous. I mean, it's fun, it's great, but there's also danger. I mean, there's danger in everything, but at least if something was to happen, someone would know. Hey, Sonas, welcome in. I just have to come up with what I want to crochet, if anything. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could take a little bit of yarn on the plane with me, but then I could also take a little bit in the suitcase. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, welcome back.
Thank you. She's on her way home. Apparently, there was some stuff that went down at work and it was a rough night and blah, blah, blah. Don't know what happened. She said, I'll tell you when I get home. I'm like, "Ee."
She okay, though?
Yeah, she said it didn't have anything to do with her
Okay.
and that she's okay. She just, yeah. Well, that was thrilling. Not. I don't like being worried like that at all. It's frustrating.
That worry came on quickly too. You just looked at the time and you're like, what?
Yeah. Well, it's just, you learn their habits, and all she had to do was text me and say, hey, I'm running a little bit late. Brr, kids. And then she says, Mom, we live in Long Beach. Nothing happens here. Blah, blah, blah.
Things happen everywhere.
Yes, they do. Well, when she... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Did they ever figure out what happened to the little girl?
Which little girl?
The one that went missing and then they found her deceased? Remember, like a few months ago in the town next to you or something?
Oh, I just that she's deceased. That's all I know.
Oh.
I didn't. I didn't investigate that. I didn't want to know about that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know that you said she was young, and I know, that sometimes little kids will go missing and then they're found deceased, but it's because they, they...
You know what? I'm thinking about the wrong thing. Yes, they do know what happened to her. Yes.
Did
It
she
was in
fall
the
into
town.
a pool?
She fell into a, oh gosh, this is terrible. She was playing and fell into a 55-gallon drum that was full of rainwater.
Oh no.
Yeah,
But how?
she couldn't get herself out.
Oh, maybe she fell head in
Head
first.
first, head
And she
first.
couldn't
Yep,
get turned around. Oh, how
yep.
sad.
It is sad because just a freak accident, you know?
But I was gonna
And
say a lot
they
of time when children go missing, that's what at a young age, that's normally what happens. They'll go be doing whatever and then wind up in a neighbor's pool and then,
Yep,
unfortunately they can't get back out.
exactly.
But that wow, 55-gallon drum. Mm.
Yeah, so sad. There was another one that was a really bad situation, and I didn't wanna investigate that or find out what happened because it was gonna upset me too much. Hmm. That wasn't here, though, it was over in Gulfport. Gulfport's a cesspool. Okay, I think I might be able to move on to my next row. Think so. Well, did you see about have you heard the news about Diddy?
No, I don't follow that at all.
Uh, well, I'd be surprised if he gets any prison time at all.
You're kidding.
No, and I'm disgusted. They they only found him guilty of violating the Mann Act. Basically prostitution, overstate or transporting people for prostitution. That was it. I think the jury never mind, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I can't figure out if the situation was just rigged or if the jury were just dumb.
No, there's a lot of money there.
Yeah, exactly.
It would not surprise me.
Well, justice is supposed to be blind, deaf, and, you know.
Right, but it isn't.
It isn't. No, it isn't. It never has been. But we have to trust this system, and, what happened today was a step back 50 years for women, maybe 100. I like what one of the commentators said, that we need to teach our girls that not everything that glitters is gold. and to teach them to avoid people like this, you know.
But you know, a lot of those women, I mean, they weren't girls, they were women. They were,
That's
um,
true.
some of them were smart, you know,
Yep.
successful women.
Educated. Except, you know, that first one, Cassie Ventura, she was just a child, really. She was 19 years old when she got involved with him. And adult legally, yes. Adult in her head, probably not. I don't know too many 19-year-olds who are full grown, capable adults, you know. I'll take, never mind.
But you've probably watched it. Like I won't. Like I only watched like when it first started, and then I was like, "Yep,
Right.
I have no interest."
I only watched 2 YouTubers who were at the courtroom basically give summaries every day. Um, I didn't really
Well, that's a
indulge in
good
all.
way to keep up with that,
Yeah.
because then you're
I
not
didn't
exposed to all the
exactly.
nastiness.
The nastiness, right. I mean, did I hear a little bit? Yes, I'm sure I did, but I don't think I got the full impact of watching it, you know. The breakdown, the you know, the get so I did not watch people give all the gory details. I just know that he is he's a demon.
Let's see. Jen says, "I don't go to visit Gulfport. I only go there to get monster subs, then come home to take the bread off to eat the inside. LOL." All I'm gonna say about that is that money talks. Yeah, yeah. I gotta
Yes, it
go to
does.
the ladies' room. I will be right back.
Okey-doke. Let me turn on this chat here. I don't even know where Monster Subs is. Where is I don't even know where that is. Yeah, money talks in that case. And it talked loud and clear. Those the attorneys for Diddy tore those women apart, and it disturbed me tremendously. But the jury bought it. Sometimes I think they need to give jurors a test to see if they're intelligent enough to understand what they're about to, you know, the journey they're about to go on. You know, I've noticed that this diamond light pad underneath this is helping me to keep my drills a lot more straight, in addition to helping me see this much better. I was thinking about using it here from, I don't know, using it for a couple of diamond paintings and then maybe doing a review on it. I'm not from there, so I don't know all the roads. Just type in the address in my map. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, if you like Mexican food, you should really come over and go to a place in Gulfport called El Chilango. Chilango. It is delicious Mexican food. It's a little bit on the pricey side, as Mexican restaurants go, but it is well worth it.
And she said I just type in the address in my maps and go.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Come on. Virgil, here. Come on, both of you. Night, night. Night, night. Yeah. Night, night, night. Come on. Good boy. Good boy.
I've been getting lots of ads. I put it on the, there's like a low, medium, and high, or I don't know, like if those are the proper categories, but I picked the low. It doesn't let me do just beginning or end for the live stream, but I would think that with the low that's what that would do. But I've been looking too because there's something, but I don't know if I'm eligible for it, but where you can do like a break in between. So like for instance, like like how I do like the longer lives. So like at an hour, I could just be like, oh, we're gonna take a break, or at like 2 hours, and then like you would just be able to do the ads during the break. And that way they could just play, and people could get their drinks and all that stuff. But I haven't found a button to click on that. Um,
You guys
there's
behave.
that option, and then there's another option, but I think that may be for bigger channels, which is where the ads run, like it would be up here with us, like it would just run, and then that way people are not taking out of the stream. but I don't know exactly how that. I don't know if that would mean like because you don't want to talk over the ad, right? So I don't know if that would just mean like we all watch the ad together. Like I don't know. I don't know enough about that. But I thought the break one would be cool, but I haven't seen a button to click.
You know, Jackie, I like the idea of ad breaks too. And I'm gonna watch some videos on that tomorrow. There are a couple of videos, I guess, that you can watch.
Yeah, let me know what you figure out. I haven't looked for videos or anything like that. I was just looking for the button. I don't, there's no button.
Right.
Because I do think that I would like the break one.
Yeah. Well, it's nice for if you're up there by yourself and you know you gotta take a little bit of a break.
But thank you, Jane, for letting me know. Because I know one day, I don't know if it was Friday. I don't know. Whenever I try to figure things out, and then one day there was no ads at all. I'm like, I have no idea what I've done. And I click buttons.
Did you remember to do the thing
Yes, ma'am.
today?
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
job. Good job.
Yeah, Jane, definitely. I appreciate it. Because if you don't let me know, if y'all don't let me know, I don't know what's going on the other end, I don't know. It's only been a week though, so I'm, just figuring it out. Jen says, I don't get it through the video, but so I can help out with watching ads. I'll quick exit and come back and it plays. I do that for folks too, like get out and come back in and watch an ad or two. I don't know why I do that. I don't know. Because it doesn't cost me anything. I don't know. Because I'm
Right.
weird. I have no idea.
It's weird. I think it's very helpful and thoughtful. There you go. That's
But
my thought on that.
there is times that like in the middle though, like which is why it bothers me, like, and I'm glad that she's letting me know that Jane is because you know, I want them in the beginning and the end. Like I'm not sure that I want them in
You
the
don't
middle.
want them
And
in
if
the
they
middle.
are in the middle, one is good enough, like one break,
Yeah, that would be okay.
because I don't know. Like I don't like it when I'm in someone's like I think
Right.
I've mentioned it before. Like I feel like I'm
Mhm.
missing out if I have to. And then I don't like to skip the ad, but sometimes I feel like I need to, especially if that particular moment that person's talking to me.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah. Which is why I like the break idea, because I'm like, there are no interruptions, no anything. Like we're all gonna take a break. Please let the ads roll, and
Yeah.
we'll be back.
Right. I don't know if you have to schedule that or if they're going to end up with a button that we can push to say, okay, it's time for an ad,
I don't
But I'm
know.
going to find out.
Well, there is a manual button for ads on here. So like if let's see, so if I go into edit
Mhm.
while I'm waiting, I click the button didn't do nothing. All right, so if I go into there and then it's got okay, so that's where that is because that says mid-roll ads. And so then you have the automatic, the scheduled, and the manual. I don't think I can do anything on manual because I'm not going to remember. And then you have your frequencies are low, medium, and high.
Mhm.
And that's it. That's that's the end of the customization that I can do. There's
Okay.
at least on this live stream, I think. Yeah, and I think for videos, it's pretty much like a standard one. You set it, and then it's like that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
So there's
Well, and
no
on a
like.
video that is less than 8 minutes, you don't get mid-roll ads either. Unless they've changed it since the new rollout of you know how they were gonna take control of the ads, I guess. Why is she having blue hair? Oh wow, that's interesting. That is that a C? Yes, it's a C. Okay, so they're putting blue in her hair. All right then. I'm okay with that.
Who are we talking about?
My lady here.
Oh,
A lot of this is dark blue. That's okay. I like blue hair.
maybe it's not gonna look blue though.
I think it's supposed to look brunette, you know, or maybe black. Who knows? We'll find out.
So when I click on scheduled,
Yeah.
then that's when you can pick. So if you schedule them, you can schedule them to show ads every 6 minutes, 12 minutes, 18 minutes, 24 minutes, or 30 minutes.
Oh.
If I was to
On a
pick
live stream?
schedule, mine's just on automatic. I mean, I guess I could do scheduled and put it at the 30 minutes. Then that would be, I mean, that's still like at this point, you would have already gotten like 5 ads.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure out the break thing. Charlotte will look and we'll figure it out. Hopefully by the time I come back. Hi Debbie,
there an
welcome
option
in.
for
How
no
are
ads?
you? She says you're welcome. Exactly. I've had more than 6. Yeah. Well, Jane, if you're watching them, thank you very much. But we'll get it
And if
figured
you're
out.
skipping them, nobody will blame you.
Exactly. For that many. Yeah.
Right. Hi, Debbie.
Jen says, yeah, it's not like I have to watch 5 minutes ads, so why not help out? Well, thank you.
Oh, Debbie's waiting on her diamond painting pen to come in so she can start her diamond painting and bags too.
Did you get your the light pad? I know she was waiting on a light pad. I think it was coming from Temu.
Oh, okay. I got mine today, Debbie. That's how come you can see my lady so good.
Yeah, Jen, that's what I was thinking. Maybe there is some restrictions till you get to a certain point of subscribers, yeah. Or time or something. I don't know. But Charlotte's going to find out.
You know, ever since I got monetized 3 years ago, I haven't paid one bit of attention to where the ads are, how many there are, when they run. No. I set it in the beginning to, I think, low ads, and I don't even remember where to go find the information. So if I'm in studio, what do I click on to see what my settings are? Or do I have to do it per video?
Well, I think for the live, you have to do it per video.
Oh.
But for your videos, if you go just into the studio and then you go to your earn on the left-hand side,
Okay.
and then go up to I think, yeah, the watch page ads.
Watch page ads. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not it because I don't see anything.
That's not it.
Maybe, let's see. Home tab. Layout. Now, I should remember this because I was in here not that long ago. Shopping, brand, where to know, earning, and more. I was pretty sure, I don't know, I did a lot of clicking though, so that could mean nothing. Okay.
What are the gifts? Do we know?
Do what?
The gifts.
Oh, that's something new that they just came out with. What is it that they, not coins, what is it that they give flowers? What,
Rubies.
yes, rubies. I think it's just like super chats. I think it's just, I don't know, more kind of gaming maybe to keep people. I think that's what it is. I didn't read it too much into it because I was like, who's gonna give me rubies?
Right.
I don't know. Someone may want to give me rubies, right?
I'd give you a ruby. Let's see. I don't even understand. Okay, you let your fans join the fun and be part of your stream by sending gifts. You'll earn rubies each time you receive a gift. Jewels is a digital item that your fans can buy to unlock and send gifts on your vertical live streams. Oh, it's kind of like, you know, on TikTok where they give, no, what do they call it? I understand what's going on here. Gifts is a digital item that fans can send on verticals, unlocked by purchasing jewels. Gifts appear as an overlay on top of the vertical live stream and lets viewers react and show appreciation in real time. When your fans use their jewels to send gifts, you earn rubies. Rubies is a digital item that represents your earnings when your fans send gifts on your live streams. Your earnings from rubies will be paid to you with your other YouTube partner program earnings. Well, how much is a ruby?
I don't know. And what? So they don't pay with money; they pay with gems.
What they do is they buy the jewels. They give them as little tips on your vertical live streams, and as you collect these things, they turn into rubies, and then YouTube sends you the equivalent amount of however much these rubies are worth in your paycheck. That's interesting.
I mean, how is that different than a super chat or a sticker?
It's not. It's just making it
more gamey, like
more young person friendly, more TikTok-ish.
Jen says, I'm at 63 subscribers, y'all. I was so excited. Congrats.
Oh,
You're over halfway to 100.
I know, right?
Oh, Debbie
Good
did
for
receive
you,
the light
Jen.
pad and the trays. Okay, and Renee says, I don't see ads. Yep. Jane says, nice. Jen, 63. Yes, if y'all are in here, Jen does diamond painting on her channel. And she's just started, she's had a few lives. I mean, I think when she reached her 50 or whatever it was where she could go live, I think she's been going live through StreamYard. Maybe you don't have to have a certain number. But so she's been going live, what, 2 or 3 times so far. Last night she was on for, I
That's
think, like over 3 hours.
oh wow.
But she's diamond paint, so if y'all want to go check her out. Debbie says, where do you buy the diamond painting picture at? This one I got at Hobby Lobby. This one is one of those diamond dot ones. But most of the time it's like, yeah, it's either Hobby Lobby, Amazon, or Temu. Although I haven't gotten any from Temu. I haven't shopped at Temu, I think, almost all this, well, since like February, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, the one I'm doing, I got gifted to me by a very nice lady named Jackie. Jackie sent me this one. And then, but I normally buy mine on Amazon. I actually have some coming tomorrow, and I'm very excited.
Thank you, Jane. Jane, I always forget that. I put all that stuff in my description box, and do you think I remember to tell people to go there? I don't. So Jane Goes Debbie, there are links in the description for some of Jackie's diamond paintings. Thank you,
Oh,
Jane.
yeah, okay. This is
Jen
why we
says, I
love
do
Jackie.
other things, but haven't yet.
It's okay. You do whatever you want to do, Jen. Just let us know when you do some cool stuff. Well, I mean, we'll get notifications because I'm subscribed to you and my notifications are on. So, but give us a heads up if it's something really cool so we don't forget.
She says, I went live 5 times through StreamYard because I couldn't because I didn't have the followers yet. Yeah, for the YouTube.
Right. You know, if I start doing more verticals, I might do that whole gifty thing. See
I mean, it doesn't hurt just to turn it on, right? I mean,
no, not at all. Yeah.
and then
And
if
if
you
they
do
want
it,
to
you
use
do
it,
it, and if you
great.
don't, it's on.
Right.
My goodness, I haven't done a vertical in feels like a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either. And I like doing verticals, actually.
I like doing the verticals. I also like doing the silent verticals.
Those confuse me a little bit.
How so?
Well, I just don't. I don't understand the purpose of the silence.
Well, sometimes if you're doing one, you may have noise in the house and you don't want that going out. Or maybe you are crafting and you just want to rock out to some music and you can't do it because, you don't want to get
Oh,
strikes.
yeah.
Sometimes you just want to craft and you don't want to talk to anyone,
You don't want to be bothered, but you got to have content.
but you still want, you don't want the YT to punish you. So you figure I come on here.
Yeah.
I know I've only done like 2 or 3 of them. And one, I had stuff going on in the house.
Right.
And then one I did, and I think when it was when I was sick. And so there was a lot of coughing and sniffling.
Oh, yeah.
So of course I was well enough where I could craft, but I didn't want to share that with y'all.
Of course, yeah.
But then a lot of times though, like the verticals, depending on what time of day you do it, so you may get some of your regulars that come in, but you get like, complete strangers, and then they can just talk amongst each other in the chat.
Right.
So, I mean, there's its, plus and minuses to it,
Yeah.
Because
I know Rosalie does them.
Yeah, like my viewers, like they want to chat.
Okay.
But I mean, you can still do them. Like I thought about doing one earlier in the day when I was making all those eyes. But it would have been on silent because, the machine was making noise, and then
right.
Well, I did have music going. But then I was like, no, I had such a mess. Oh my gosh, it was chaotic.
Oh
You do
no.
have just a regular letter envelope on the way to you
Oh
with
yay.
a few little eyes in there.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I don't
Where?
know when it'll be there.
It's
Saturday or
okay.
next week.
Well, I will
You have
finish
to
the
let me
wheel
know
when
what
it
you think
arrives.
when you get it. There's something in there. There's eyes and something else in there for you, and then there's something for the girl.
Violet?
Yeah.
Aw, that's so nice, Jackie. Mm, you spoil me.
I do not. The
You do.
Jen says, y'all were talking about gifts to send, but all I see is stickers and super chats. Yeah, apparently this Ruby thing is only on vertical, um, on the vertical lives. And I don't have it, even if I was on a vertical right now, I don't have it turned on because I didn't really understand it. But yeah, it's listed under supers and
Is
gifts.
Jen, was that from Jen?
Jen, I think, right? Did I read it wrong?
Is that Jen?
Yeah, Jen.
Is that black had to do? I don't understand, Debbie.
Is that black had to do?
I think your smartphone is pretending to be smarter than you are. Because is that black? Oh.
And then Jen says, I tend to
Oh,
go
is it
silent.
hard to do? I bet she's trying to ask, is the black hard to do?
Oh, yeah.
Debbie, it is not with this backlight on. Not hard at all. However, let's give me 1 minute. I have a diamond painting here that has a black background, and I'm going to check that out.
Yeah, but normally, Jen, with the silence, it's like completely silent. Like you may type something in the chat like every once in a while, um, or you may not type anything in the chat and you just let the chatters come in and talk amongst themselves and greet, and you might do like this or, you know, like this every once in a while, like just like acknowledging like people coming in or comments or stuff like that. But you just do your craft and there's no, um, like the mic would just be muted, so there's no conversation whatsoever. I mean, it's yours, so you can call it silent and do whatever you want to do. I know most of what I've seen or like what I've done has been like that. But I mean, if you felt like it and it was a silent and you felt you had something important enough to say, then you say it. I
Sorry for the noise.
mean, like I said, I think I've only done I don't know, 2 or 3, but they were okay.
Okay. I do not care for the way this diamond painting here is. I'll show you. I don't like the double-sided tape because you can't see what your thing looks like until after it's done.
And see,
Oh, this is
that's what I'm thinking of getting, right? That tape to cover my stuff up to stay within a block.
right.
Yeah.
I think it would be great after you, um, after you're done. But while you're working on it, it's not great but I can see the symbols now where I couldn't before. Oh yeah, I think this is going to be okay. That's
And she's
good.
like, oh, yeah.
Because, well, this has a black background. All of these E's here are black. And when I was working on it without the light, I had to stop because I was having such a hard time seeing the symbols on that black background because they're not a lot of the symbols are very pale or the
Yeah.
lines are very, very thin, and it was super frustrating. But this is gonna make it so much easier.
That's
Um,
great.
yeah, I'm excited. I might start this one next instead of the cat, so I can finish this because this is the fish. Remember the let's see. Let's see, where is it? Okay, there they are.
Oh yeah,
I
those
know,
pretty fish, yeah.
yeah. So, and I wanted to get them finished before now. I just couldn't. And I also got my magnifying light day before yes. No, it was I got this today. I got this yesterday. In fact, I still have the plastic on the stem, but see it's a magnifying light. This magnifier here is like 10 times magnification, and it is on this stretchy pole that you can adjust it. I know it's hard to see in this angle,
How are you
but
liking that one?
I like it, but it's hard to get used to. I'm really having to get used to it. But again, if you have the right tools, like the backlight here and maybe a magnifying glass, if you need that, because I do occasionally. The black is not hard to do at all.
Yeah, I had Joe on. I saw I had Miss Gail on.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, and I started dozing and I was like, you know how because I was tired, which is why I went to bed, but you
Right.
know how you start dozing, but then you're dreaming with the voices that you're here, like the real world. And I was like,
Yeah.
what in the world? Like, 'cause I don't, you talked a little bit, but it was Gail and Mona, and I was like, what? So I got up and then I set it off to the side, I set it off to the side and
Right.
went to sleep, but yeah.
That is funny. Oh, Jane, I wanted to tell you my son is in Alabama this week at Camp Comer up near, I think it's near Huntsville, sorta near Huntsville. It's way up there between Huntsville and Chattanooga. And it's so beautiful up there where they are. He's been sending me pictures every day, and it's just so pretty. Actually, that's not too far from Atlanta, is it?
Um, Huntsville or Chattanooga?
Chattanooga.
I think like 2 hours,
Yeah,
two
that's
two and a
not
half
far at
hours
all.
maybe. I think.
That means it would be probably 5 hours from my parents.
Yeah, 2 hours.
And then
2 hours.
but I could take 20 or 59. Yeah, I could take 59 and then 65 down to Mobile to get home. Huh. I'm thinking if I moved up in that direction, I could get to Mississippi quickly if I needed to, and I could get to my parents quickly if I needed to.
Oh, so if you move, you're talking about going to that area, so then you'd only be like 2 hours away from here?
Yeah. Yeah.
2 hours is a lot better than 6 plus.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I won't be able to do this until after Murphy. See, if he gets Eagle Scout, he can go to college here for free.
Oh, but does he want to go to college?
He thinks he wants to.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
is he committed enough? That is yet to be seen. But he thinks he wants to. He's very interested in studying geology type stuff. Whatever that means. But I told him he better get really good at math, because if you get any kind of science degree, you've got to take math. And that is one of his math is his arch nemesis right now. And the funny thing is, I've seen him do trig in his head before. And I keep telling him, what is the mental block you've got going on with math? I know you can do math. You're very good at it once you decide you're going to do it, you know. Kids. Sometimes I think he's just very unsure of himself. You know, I really think that it's time for me to go get my eyes looked at again, because I've been noticing that these glasses just don't quite clarify things enough like they used to.
Oh yeah, then that probably is time. Hi Reggie, welcome in.
Hi there. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to go get that taken care of. Crap.
People come in here and they talk to Nightbot.
Well, he's such a player, you know.
Hmm. I did remember how I was like, I want to do a Father's Day card on the Cricut?
Yeah.
Like whenever, like 2 weeks ago. I was talking about doing it that Friday before Father's Day. And other things came up and I couldn't figure out the things, and so I didn't do it. But I think it was yesterday, the day before, I don't know, sometime this week, I made it. So it was late, but that's fine. I still made the Father's Day card because that's what I wanted to make.
Good.
But I made it. So first card, check.
Check. Awesome.
Yeah. So it had cuts in it, and it had markers in it. So,
Oh,
it wasn't just a cut. So it used a blade and it used a marker, and it turned out pretty good.
good. I'm glad it worked out.
Because
I
I'd
gotta
been
get my
putting it
data.
off for a long time. I guess just because, I didn't know how to do it.
Right. I gotta go get Dad a birthday card tomorrow. His birthday is the 6th. That is something I really want to do is just get an assortment of cards here in the house and just have them for when I need them because I can't stand shopping for cards.
Why?
I just don't like doing it. And then also, I have to depend on other folks to
Yeah.
take me to do that,
Yeah.
and it's frustrating. Ah, you're not supposed to be there. There.
Hey, Liz, welcome in.
Hey,
Oh,
Liz.
somebody gave me a super chat.
Oh,
Where?
wow.
I thought I had just looked up at the screen. I guess I was distracted. Oh my gosh, Jen, thank you so much.
Oh, Jen, that was really nice.
Yeah, she's like, I can't find the gift. I can't find the gift. That's what she was saying. She was going
Oh,
to give me rubies. Oh, sweet. Thank you. And let's see.
okay. B. Ah,
I probably need to come up with a little bit better one for like super chats and stuff. But hey, I'm learning, and that's what I came up with. And hey, Shai, I missed you coming in. I guess I got distracted talking and looking at the diamond painting. Thank you for coming in. And then Liz came in. Hello, Liz. Debbie. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Jane Doe, thank you for supporting the channel. Yes, thank you. Hello. Is it Aaron or is it Aaron? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. It's probably Aaron. It's probably just Aaron.
I'm thinking it, Karen.
Normally Aaron is like with the two A's, so I don't know. It could be Aaron. Who knows?
This is not Aaron.
Debbie says, oh, Charlotte, my roses bloom beautiful light purple. One beautiful had the raindrops on it. Oh,
Oh, how nice.
Charlotte says, yep, I let my battery die again. Be right back. I worked on my backyard for 4 hours today. You're so tired. I bet. Your little wild tomatoes, were they edible? Yeah, I bet it was beautiful. I like the flowers when they have the raindrops on them, you know, they look so pretty. Oh, you did take a picture of it? You don't put anything on your channel, though. Do you put anything on, like, the community post or anything like that? Bedtime. Who's bedtime? Battery die. Worked on that. Oh, okay, because she's tired. She might not be sleepy, though. She might just be like her body is just exhausted from working out there. Charlotte needs an alarm set to remind her to charge things. I'm glad I was up back because my husband was yelling at the pool filter guy. He messed up the heater when he put in the new filter. Oh no. Stresses me out when he's mad. Well, did he get it fixed? So is Anna staying with you, Renee? I was somewhere and you said you went to pick up Anna. I don't know if it was when I was on Liz's. I don't know. I don't know. There's no telling. Maybe you just picked her up and did something with her. I don't know if maybe she was staying with you for a while. He better fix it. He's coming back tomorrow. No idea, Liz, but 3 thought he should have done. Oh, wow. Yes. You would think she is. She has a room here and goes back and forth. That's nice, though, that she can do that. think I may have finished this color. Probably not, but probably not because there's a lot of drills left. So there's probably more that I'm not seeing. Yeah, I don't see any. So we're going to do, what's that, 14. Happy Anna has a room there. She likes to see her brother. At 18, she's a good influence for him. His bad attitude, 13-year-old self. I just looked. I was like, oh, I'm going to do 814. What did I do? I grabbed 813. So, change of plans. And I guess I could just put it back in the bag. Let's see, where's the H's? No, there's some right here. We'll start with those. Liz, she always has the option to live here. My last love, they kept saying that, missing some and having to go back to do them. Yeah, I do it all the time. Oh, your last live. I'm like, I sort of look to make sure. Yeah, I do it all the time. It never fails. This one's different for me though because of the shape. You know, all the ones that I have done have been like straight line. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Thank you for not laughing at me.
Why would I laugh? Oh, because of your phone?
It's my phone. I had it plugged in up until I went to call Violet. And then I forgot to plug it in whenever I got back to the table.
Hi, Dari. Welcome in.
Hey,
What are you
Dari.
up to? Did Violet tell you what happened?
Oh, well, she gave me a little synopsis of the drama. Apparently a customer who came in tonight was very disappointed in his chicken that he
Oh,
had ordered. And Violet was very apologetic and he said, "Don't worry about it. It's not your fault, blah blah blah." But he was really, really upset. And Violet had to fix the issue. And then he only tipped her $3. Well, while she had gone back in the kitchen to do something, and he said it really loud that he was only going to tip her $3. So when he left, she was not in the dining room. She was in the back. So another customer who heard him say that, this is crazy, went over to see if he had really only left her $3. So when he saw that, he went outside, chased the guy outside, the guy and his 2 teenage kids, and completely berated him loudly in front of God and everybody, and then came back in, and that table left her a $45 tip.
Wow.
So, wow, I couldn't believe that. So, I mean, people take food really seriously, apparently.
I mean, that was nice of him to leave her that big tip, but I mean, you know, that was wrong of him to go out there.
Yeah,
Follow
of
that
course
guy
it
with his
was.
kids,
That was
you
none of
know,
his.
like what?
That was really none of
Like he
his
could have just left the
business,
tip
you know.
and been done with it.
And been right. But Violet said, "Mom, he read that man to filth in front of his children." I said, "Oh my goodness." She said, "I've never been so embarrassed in my whole life."
Well, I mean, she didn't do nothing.
Well, I know, but gee. Well, I tell you what, she's learning a lot about
People.
all kinds of folks in this business.
So Renee says Anne is really nice to have around. We made pizzas today and she worked on her granny squares. Jen
Oh,
says, do
how
you think one
nice.
day you will do the Bible verse stuff and others for Nightbot? You mean like a video? Jen says, I laughed. She laughed when your phone died. She said you needed to set a alarm or something to charge
I
the
know.
phone.
Well, you know, normally, I know this sounds ridiculous, Jackie, but normally I have it plugged in the whole time I'm live streaming, except when I'm on Jackie's channel. And you know what really irritates me about my phone dying like that is it takes it so long to charge up enough so that I can turn it back on. My other phone, it was quick. I mean, it'd come right back on. So I don't quite understand why that is a problem. Do Apple phones do that? Do they take a while?
Not very long, no. Well, I mean, I guess the older ones maybe took the newer ones. I think they come up pretty quickly.
Okay. My daughter was texting me yesterday, and I said something to her, and she responded, "Boo," B-O-O,
Her
right?
phone died.
Boo. No. After she did that, these tomatoes, these cartoon-looking tomatoes started splatting all over my screen. And I thought, "Oh my gosh, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen," right? Because she was booing me and throwing tomatoes at me. And she said, "I want those tomatoes. I gotta be able to boo people too." And she said, "Buy an iPhone, Mom. Buy an iPhone."
So when you
So
do
I might
boo,
just get myself.
tomatoes come up?
Yeah, it splatters them all over your screen. Or the recipient's screen.
I don't get tomatoes.
You don't get tomatoes? Well, I don't know how she did it, but she told me it was an iPhone thing. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know what caused it.
Well,
She
I
was
just typed boo.
goofing
Maybe
me.
there's something else that you got to do.
Oh no, it was in a text.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I
So
went to text, like I'm going to send someone a
oh,
text, and I type in
well,
BOO. And it doesn't
um,
give me, let's see.
I don't think it came up on her screen. I think it only came up on mine because she was booing me. You know what I mean?
But with tomatoes.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I can do like the boo, and then it does, so like, you know, it'll do like that, but it doesn't, it just boos. It's not giving me tomatoes. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I don't know why hers did
Well,
it.
it's
I'll
probably
find out
something that
and I'll
I
let you
just
know when
don't
you
know
get.
yet. 'Cause, you know, they change
Yeah.
stuff all the
Yeah.
time.
All the time. Yes, ma'am. They sure. Oh, I got this thing all wonky. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I don't even know what number I'm working on right now.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to.
Oh, it's number 3. Okay.
Yeah, I may, Jen. I did that one just because, you know, just for the basics. Because, you know, I am not a pro at this. I learned through trial and error and just sharing what the little bit that I do know, you know. And the other one, once I can figure out because you got to go on the web and you got to go through something else. And I'm trying to figure out if there's just a way where the verses and quotes can be pulled from somewhere directly instead of putting in each individual one, which is what I had to do. I went in there and I don't know how many quotes I have or how many Bible verses I have, but I inputted them each individual. But I'm hoping that there's somewhere where it could just pull like the jokes, it just pulls from somewhere. I want it to pull quotes and the Bible verses. I mean, it's pulling them from somewhere now, but it's from what I put in. I want it to pull it from just a general database, and I haven't figured that one out. I mean, I don't even know if it's a thing.
Right.
I just did those. And see, I did those, and I missed this whole little section down here.
Why is that not in the right spot?
I don't know.
It's stuck. Go away. BC.
Jane's quote, be the first-rate version of yourself, not a second-rate version of someone else. Judy Garland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
Too.
I keep losing my spot. I'm like, where am I working? What letter? What number? What am I doing?
I know. I'm doing the same thing. Just periodically. Oh my goodness. You know, this is going to be done faster than I thought it was going to be done. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but.
Yeah, there's a lot of open.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one might be done. I'm sure I will find some as soon as I put it away. I will find some.
Oh, yeah. Count on it. That is something
I
that's
don't know why
driving me
this
crazy with this
What?
place.
What's driving you crazy?
I can't tell if they're upside down or right side up in the tray. Like, you know,
The drills?
I can't see any dimension in the drills. Yeah. It might just be me.
All right, now we're gonna try this A14 again. Where is it?
Yeah.
Did I do A14 already? I don't know. Here it is. And, with the boot thing, you hold the arrow send button and it will give you options. That's what I did when it gave you the boot. It gave you tomatoes?
Yeah, it gave me tomatoes. And they splatted all over my screen, and I just laughed and laughed.
All right, so go there, type in boo. I'm holding my arrow. Then it's got bubbles, and you got slam, loud, gentle, invisible. Then you go to screen, and it's just the screen, spotlight, balloons, confetti. Yeah, so it's just the text. It doesn't give me any options to pick any kind of fruit.
Well, that's
I
unfortunate.
wonder if there's an update that I haven't gotten.
That is possible. 'Cause she just got her phone about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, this is Violet. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
No, it says it's up to date, so I'm not missing anything.
Well, I promised that happened. I wasn't
Well, it has
imagining
to
it.
because Jen's familiar with it, so
Was
yeah,
she?
yeah, that's
Okay.
what she was telling me about selecting. It's not doing it for me.
That's so funny.
It took me long to drink this coffee. Hubby made me a coffee, a decaf, and I mean, it's taken me, well, 3.5 hours to drink it.
Oh my goodness.
It's not even iced.
Hey,
It's not even
Shannon.
iced anymore. Hi, Shannon. Welcome in. Oh, okay. She has it on mute. Okay. Here I waved and gave her signals instead of just typing hello.
No.
Look, I said hello to Shannon, so Nightbot is glad that I'm here.
Oh, Nightbot, you're such a nice guy.
You know, we all call Nightbot a him, but you know, Nightbot could be a girl.
Nah.
No.
No, I'm getting real masculine vibes from Nightbot.
Oh yeah, it's 1:30 for her, 1:30 in the afternoon for Shannon.
Oh. And what's today? Wednesday?
No, well, it's Wednesday for us. Well, no, it's Thursday.
For us,
Yeah,
it's
so it's
Thursday
Thursday
for her.
afternoon for her. And it's Thursday morning for me
Wait.
because it's 12:30 now.
Oh gosh, is it
For
Thursday
me, yeah.
already?
It'll be for you in like 30 minutes. The
Oh,
week has flown
wow.
by, hasn't it?
Yes, that's not fair. I wanted to enjoy this week.
So,
I have. I actually.
no, go
I'm
ahead. Go
sorry.
ahead.
What? I've enjoyed this week
Good.
very much. That's all I was going to say. It's been very peaceful. I haven't had to do anybody's laundry.
You know, I do believe that your folks are grown enough that they can do their own laundry.
I'm talking about puppies.
Oh,
The girl does her own laundry. Murphy occasionally. He probably does about 50% of his laundry. He just doesn't do it often enough. So I'm always going in there and grabbing stuff and putting it in the washer. You know, like to make a full load
oh,
or
yeah.
something. And because I mean, I don't mind doing that, but and once in a great while he'll be really tired and he'll come in here at 2 in the morning and say, "Mom, could you do some laundry for me before school in the morning?" What?
No, son, you should have thought about that before.
No, wear dirty clothes. I will never. I would never. I can't even think about that. Sending my kids to school in dirty clothes would just make me mortified. Especially if they're wrinkled. Oh. I have a thing
You
about
iron
wrinkled
their
clothes.
clothes too?
I do not iron anything.
How do you get them unwrinkled?
They don't get wrinkled. I pull them out of the dryer as soon
I
as
pull
they're,
my stuff out
you
of the
know,
dryer as
done
soon as they're
drying.
done, and they come out wrinkled. I don't like ironing. I mean, I don't mind. Like, okay, that was a little bit much. I don't want to iron. I will if I have to, but
Well, if I have to, I will, but 9 times out of 10, I don't have to. Listen, 99 out of 100, I don't have to.
I wonder why my stuff then gets wrinkled because it comes out all wrinkly. Not all of
Well,
it, but some of it, you know? And I'm like, oh, like it just looks like it's been chewed up by
look,
something.
cotton is going to come out wrinkled.
Maybe that's
regardless.
the case because we try to do the natural, you know? So maybe that's why.
Yeah, I don't do that. I buy a lot of knit fabrics for myself. The boy wears lots of t-shirts, sweatpants, jeans, you know, hoodies.
Hey, Beauty Karishma,
Oh
welcome
Lord, the
in. Good
hoodie.
to see you. Thank you. I didn't mean to cut you off. Just trying to greet people so that I don't.
It's okay. Yeah, of course.
Because that's pretty bad when you go somewhere and you
Is
get
that
enough
H?
guts, you know, to say hello and then the host don't greet you, you know?
And then, right, yeah. And I'll tell you what, when I go into a live stream, if I say hello, if they don't say something the first time, it's forgivable. But if I say hello again and I don't get any response, I leave their live
Or
stream.
if you say hello and then they don't say nothing and you're like, oh, you know, because we're human, right? So we can miss it. But then you talk to
Right.
other folks, like greeting them and kind of stuff, and you just get ignored. I do the same thing. I'm like, okay, I'm not wanted here, so
I will leave. Yep, I'm out. You can't make me love you if I don't. Nope. I don't deal with that well. Oh,
And Charlotte's like, I want to be heard. I will be heard or I'm gone.
yes, I will be heard
Yep.
or I'm out of here.
Yep.
Darn it. Well, it's not only that, but first of all, I know how YouTube works, and I try to say hello to everybody because I know that if I do and they feel recognized, they might come back. And I don't have so many subscribers that I don't need anymore, or so many viewers that I don't need anymore. And that's the impression that I get whenever that happens is, oh, they've got enough. I'll just make it easy for them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Even if I think even, well, I don't know. Even if I had like thousands and thousands, I mean, everyone is special. You know,
still
you
greet
still
people.
make an effort to, and I understand that
That's right.
sometimes you are going to miss someone because, like I said, we are human, you
Well,
know.
yeah.
But I mean, you make an
Yes.
effort to recognize everyone. I mean, they're taking their time to type something in. They didn't have to do that.
So that's right. And they're taking their time to actually click on your video and see what you're
Right.
about, you know? And it's just plain good
Yep.
manners. Somebody says hello to you, you say hello
Right?
back.
Like someone says thank you, you say you're welcome.
You say you're
But
welcome.
that doesn't exist
Exactly.
nowadays.
It's getting more and more rare. That is true.
Like I know when not the last time I went to California, but I think it was the time before that. We went to San Francisco. We spent some time there, and we did
Mhm.
I don't know, some traveling, and we went to I was gonna say Folsom Prison, not Folsom Prison. Oh my gosh. What am I?
Alcatraz.
Alcatraz. Yes, yes. Um, you know, here here in the South, like people just greet people, right? Like you don't know them,
Yes, they
period,
do.
but you're like, hey, how are you? Good, have a great day. Like
Yep.
it's
Yep.
just what we do. And so I'm over
Yes.
there and oh, I'm
Greeting
like,
people
hi,
and
how are you? Oh, have a great day. Oh, and people are looking at me.
they're looking at you like, "Don't talk to me.
People
Why are
are
you
now
talking to
some of
me?"
them are like, hi, or being pleasant back, but some of them look at me and I'm like people, come on, like what does it hurt? Just say hi back and go on your way, I didn't let them ruin it for
Like
me.
they
I
say,
continued to
kindness
greet
is free.
everybody and I continued to talk to them and smile at them and it was fine. Whoever didn't want to do it
Right?
back, that was okay.
Yeah.
But then this last time when we went to Disney, I wasn't as much. I guess because I don't know, because rejection kind of hurts.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe I just need to like dial it back some and just let people you know. I mean, even not
Yeah.
saying nothing, even if you just smile, but they just look at you like they don't smile back. Like, really?
What's
Like,
wrong
what
with you?
does it hurt to
Yeah.
smile? I mean, I guess you don't really even have to open your mouth, but still.
Right. Don't get it. Oops. Upside down.
So when you said they come back when?
Saturday.
Oh, you still have some time. You still have some days.
I do. But they're gonna want me to cook Saturday night. They're gonna want something good. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I've been trying to think about it.
Can you make something in the crock pot where you don't have to? They can still have something good and you don't have to invest a lot of time?
Yeah, I could do that.
Maybe you can make that stuff, Tom's recipe. That was crock pot, right?
Which one? The
Yeah.
ossobuco?
No, that was oven. Never mind.
Well,
because I remember it now being burnt.
Well, maybe I could put it in the crock pot, and that way it wouldn't get burnt. I think I might. I'm gonna try that. Because I've got like 3 packages of that beef. And one of those shanks would feed 2 people, truly. At least in this house it would. I'm really neglecting this end down here. Oh my goodness. I had a baked potato for dinner tonight.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was really good. I baked 3 of them. And I thought maybe Violet would want some when she got home from work, but she didn't. So I'm assuming she ate while she was there.
I wonder what was wrong with that guy's chicken.
I don't know. It was probably either not cooked right or to his. Yeah. I could probably text her and ask her. Hang on.
I put the little cards out here, the little cards to ask like the trivia, little church questions. I never finished my thought, I think. I never bought those games, but I need to buy a trivia game because I really do want to. I was supposed to do that like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think that's fun.
3 or 4 weeks ago. That was a long time ago, but oh well.
Yeah.
Question number 1, if anyone wants to play, angels are servants of the Lord and should not be what? A, worshipped, B, looked upon, C, touched.
A.
Yep, A. Worship from Revelations 19:10. Angels and man are both created beings, and even I think that's supposed to be though instead of thought. Angels are heavenly entities. They are not to receive the reverence due only to God. You got that one quick.
Well, because of the commandment. Idol worship, and thou shalt have no other gods before me. I didn't know the other part. that it?
Oh, you want another one?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course I do. Testing my knowledge here.
While in the wilderness for 40 days, who was being ministered to by angels? Elijah, Moses, or Jesus?
C.
You are
And
rocking it.
Jum-
C. Jesus from Malachi 1:12 and 13. Jesus had existed with those angels before he came to live on earth. Jesus was being ministered to by old friends. 3. Who have angels in heaven who continually behold the face of the Father? Who have angels in heaven who continually behold the face of the Father? Animals, children, kings, and A. Animals, B. Children, C. Kings and princes or prince.
ask that question
Who
again.
have angels in heaven who continually behold the face of the Father?
2.
Yep,
I mean B.
children. Those angels belong to the believers. We are to come to God with a childlike faith, and He loves us so much that He has assigned angels to care for us. That's from Matthew 18:10.
Okay.
That's 3 for 3.
I'm hot tonight.
Who prophesied that the Lord would come with many thousands of angels to execute judgment upon all? A. Enoch, B. Samuel, C. Ezekiel.
C.
The answer is A. Enoch. From
Oh, well.
Jude 14:15, the day will come when Jesus will return, accompanied by a myriad of angels to stand as judge of this world. Number 5, it is important that love for one another prevail, for you never know when you might be entertaining whom. Oh, we know that one.
Oh, that's easy.
Charlotte's like, well, I knew 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
And so that one is angels. Angels from Hebrews 13:1 and 2. And then there's a bonus.
Okay.
Aw, Jane
I'm
says, I
ready.
heard part of that question, got an ad. Then I heard, you are rocking it.
Oh.
So the bonus is, where was Lot when he unknowingly encountered 2 angels?
In a house of his friend or whoever he was visiting, or his own house. He was in a
Yeah,
house.
but like
They
what
came to
city
the
or
door.
town? Do you remember?
Oh, he was in Sodom
Yep,
and Gomorrah,
that's
whatever.
it. And let's see, from Genesis 19:1, Christians have a duty to extend themselves and their hospitality to their brethren because it is the right thing to do, not because of who the recipient is. All right. Well, that was 5. We'll give it a few minutes and then we'll do the other side of that card.
Okay. That was at least the B, right?
I would have to say you got an A.
Okay.
Because you missed, well, no, it would have
Well,
to
I
be a B
already
because if you've got 5, they're each worth 20 points and you missed 1, so an 80.
missed one. I'm not super familiar with Enoch except that he got taken up. Oh boy. I'm sorry.
I'm tired.
Just a little.
Jackie, try this. Use the trigger word boo with multiple O's to throw tomatoes. They don't get tomatoes. Yawning is contagious because you yawned and now I just yawned. No, it's okay. I'll have to figure it out though, because I think that'd be pretty cool to throw tomatoes at folks.
Oh, it's great. It sure entertained me, put it that way.
Wow, the cats haven't come to bother you? Nothing.
Hey, don't shh. Shh.
This,
You're right. They're probably all trapped.
the silence.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love my husband, but boy, I tell you what, if anything ever happened between us or to us, I would not get myself another one. I would rent one every now and then to do some yard work. Maybe go out to dinner, but there is no way. I didn't know till I got old how much I really enjoy peace and quiet.
Hey, Anfield, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hey.
Oh, Jen says because Boo isn't working for everyone. Let's see.
I wonder why.
Another ad. Oh my gosh, Jane, it gets all the ads. You know how Nightbot picks on people? I think ads are picking on her.
I think so
It,
too.
let's see. Jane Doe says it was worth a try. Jen says only way it worked with me is I put 3 tomato emojis, then held down the send button, then picked slam and screen, and they worked. Okay, yeah, I can see that with the tomatoes, but not just with the word boo. And then Renee says 100% agree. I think she's talking about the Rent the Husband.
Yeah.
That color went by quickly. Almost done.
What
This
was
last
quick?
color I worked on. I
Oh,
think it's black, maybe. Very dark.
yeah. I really like the dark blue colors. Oh, come on. Ah, that doesn't look like the right color. I am definitely buying me one of those air pens. Because this wax is messy. Or whatever the goopy stuff is.
Yeah, I haven't, I got a couple of links from Lydia, and I haven't even taken the time to go on there and look, but to like read on them and see like which one I want.
Yeah. I'd like to get one that's rechargeable.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Just chill in bed. It's just 6 p.m. Oh, it's 6 p.m. for you. It is 1 a.m. here.
oh my
Renee
goodness.
says, I'm too old to put up with ex-wives and kids again.
No kidding. Ugh.
Lucky for Charlotte, though, she didn't have any of that.
I didn't have any stepchildren. That was by design. And it's not because well, yes it is because I don't like children.
You don't like children? You have 7.
Yes, I do. I like my
Okay.
children. But if I can't treat them like they're my children, I don't like them. And most of the time, other people's kids don't know how to behave.
You're right.
And I just as soon avoid them. But really, the main reason I never had stepkids is because I already had enough kids, and I knew that if I got married to somebody who had other children, that I'd have more kids that I didn't want. Not that I didn't want mine, but I wouldn't want any. I didn't want any more kids.
Yeah.
And then when I met, my tubes were tied when I met Poppy. And after 4 years, he convinced me to go have them put back together so we could have Violet. Of course, we didn't know we were getting her, but you know. And then we decided we didn't want any more. And 3.5 years after that, we ended up with Murphy. So that was a shock. But I'm glad we got him.
She said that was a shock.
Oh, I was so angry. Because I had a plan, and then the plan went up in smoke. But he actually has been an absolute joy to raise.
Renee says, I was naive. Jen says, I love my rechargeable diamond painting pen. I can't do the ones that stay plugged in. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do the ones that stay plugged in. I would have I would have drills everywhere all the time. And Phil says, sorry, got the wrong 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay, going to start my day. Have a great day.
Oh,
Okay, you too. Thank you for stopping in. Have a wonderful and blessed week and weekend. I will not be here for a couple of weeks, but I will be back 3 Fridays from today. Yeah. Jane Doe says, one more try. Type boo, press and hold the send button to access the send with effect menu. I have been, was I not supposed to hold that down to do the effect? Because that's what I was trying to do, was the effect. You got.
I don't even think Violet knows how she did that. Because when I texted her, I said, where did those tomatoes come from? She said, what tomatoes?
No, I still just get the boo. Let's see.
And when I hollered for her to come in here to tell me what was wrong with the chicken, she either ignored me or she's asleep or she didn't hear me. I highly doubt she didn't hear me. I've got the biggest mouth this
It's
side
okay.
of Texas.
I think that Jen says, what are we gonna do without Jackie? I think that Charlotte is gonna fill in a couple of them.
Yeah, and if I think me and Mona are trying to decide if we want to kind of split that up a little bit, but I don't know
Because
yet.
it's what it'll be just 5 days, right? So this Thursday and Friday, and then next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So yeah, 5 days. I've never missed
Right.
that. Like
5 days.
what?
I know, I know.
She's like, what are we gonna do without Jackie? What is Jackie gonna do without y'all?
You're gonna have a great time. That's what you're gonna do.
I like hiking. I enjoy it, but I'm kind of dreading it a little. Because I've been like, I started doing this YouTube thing, and I don't walk as much as I did, or like run, or like
Uh-huh.
anything. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, granted, it's only been like 6 months since I hiked anyway, but still.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I know.
You might be
I
a little
am gonna be
sore.
sore. I'm already sore thinking about it.
Just make sure you stay
Oh yeah.
hydrated. And you shouldn't be too sore if you stay hydrated.
Yeah, I do my my electrolyte, I make it at home with just salt and potassium and magnesium. And so I'm taking some of, it's like you
Right.
get them at the store, except they're a lot more expensive at the store than making them at home. And I
Yeah.
put them in, like, I kind of make a lemonade with it, and so yeah, I
Okay.
did. So I think that's what I'm gonna take some and do that, because it helps also, with like the leg cramps and stuff like that, because of the magnesium in it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So we'll be taking some of that.
Oh yeah. Violet, one of her blood tests was all about electrolytes and stuff. I'm not sure why, but
Hey, Crystal New York. I see you
creatinine.
stopped by. Thank you.
Mhm.
Jen, did you get a menu when holding the send button after typing boo? The only menu that I got was for the if you want to do the screen, or if you want to do the bubble, but it didn't give me anything else to pick from.
Hmm.
I cut you off again. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I mean, I
okay.
get the bubble, the screen, and I get slam, loud, gentle, and invisible ink, but just boo, nothing. No tomatoes. Okay, tell me what you were telling me.
I forget now. I don't even know.
Somebody in the chat will remind us.
Right. Oh, that's so frustrating.
I did, Jane. What's so frustrating? What happened?
When I can't tell if my drills are upside down or not, and then I pick them up and I stick them on there upside down.
Can you, when you shake your little tray, does it not put them the right way for the most part?
For the most part, yeah. But there's always some that, won't flip. And I don't know why, but I've been getting these little clusters of
I
beads.
have the clusters too.
I don't know why that is.
I avoid the clusters because I don't want to sit there and like take them apart.
Exactly.
We don't have time for that.
Nobody got time for that.
I wonder if you, well, no, I was going to say if you look at it through the magnifying glass.
Oh, yeah, I can tell then.
But it'll slow your
But
progress.
I'm not doing that right now. Yeah. Okay.
Jen, did your diamond
Oh,
drill pen, does it have a multi-drill head or just the single? Jen says, yes, I tried it 3 to 4 and 5 like some people suggest. Even did it in all caps like they said and nothing. Y'all were talking about staying hydrated. We were talking about staying hydrated, says Jane.
oh, okay. Thanks,
Oh yeah, I
Jane.
was talking about the electrolyte drink and you were saying they did her stuff and something about testing her electrolytes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I think what I was saying was I didn't know why they needed to do that. Yeah. Because I thought that was just a silly
Do you
blood test
think
to do.
maybe one of the medicines that they're going to put on will cause like more dehydration or something?
I honestly do not know. Not
Or
yet.
if maybe it has to do with how her body will be able to absorb the medication?
Possibly. Possibly, yeah. I know they wouldn't put her on methotrexate or something's eyed because now the excuse was because you're of childbearing age. That's what they told us. So, and I know methotrexate is if she were to, I can't even say the words. It kills rapidly dividing cells.
Oh,
So, in the event that she would end up with rapidly dividing cells, it would destroy those. And I guess they didn't want to give it to her in case that happened. Well, yeah.
I mean, they could say that for a lot of folks because, I mean, childbearing age is, I
Yeah.
mean, most of a woman's life.
Right. So I don't I was a little skeptical about the reasoning, honestly, because I thought that sounded silly to me. I mean, if she decided she wanted to uh acquire some rapidly dividing cells, then she could just take a different
Yeah, and get off
medication
of it for however long before.
or
Yeah.
stop her medication altogether. Right. Right. So I thought that was just silliness. Unless it has some kind of effect on potential future fertility. I don't know. I don't know that answer for sure.
You got kicked out of what, Jen?
Now that's
King says, Nightbot, I know him. No, but it came with an extra regular tip, so I'm thinking you could change it to a multi-placer if you wanted. I wonder if the suction, though, would pick up. You know, the suction may be only strong enough for one drill and not for several, maybe.
Shoot, I'd be fine with just using it one at a time, but you know, for other people, it's multi-placers are very convenient for them.
I mean, I've only used it a few times, but that was like one of my things. Like, I wanted to make sure that if it did come with one, I would get one for whenever I do want to use it, you know?
Right. Right.
But
right,
I do
right.
enjoy my little one at a time here, just no care in the world.
Yeah.
You know, because I have so much to do right now at home, right? And when I came on here, I was like, I didn't even want to diamond paint. And I was like, maybe after I do it for a little while, I'll feel better about it. Guess what?
Yeah,
I do.
you do.
All that, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do that. It's just silence from my brain, and I'm just enjoying my one little drill at a time. You know, and I'm
Yeah.
like, whenever I get done, then we can think about that.
See, we've gone over to the dark side, haven't we?
Oh my gosh, Jane, I'm so sorry. She goes, another ad. I hope you just skip them then, right? Because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
But Charlotte's gonna look into it, and who knows, if I have Wi-Fi on the plane, I may even do it on the plane and just read up like the break thing and all that.
Oh yeah. What number am I
Jen
on?
says it has
I don't
different
even know.
levels of suction for heavier drills. Oh, okay. So I think it would work. Okay.
Oh,
That is good to know. Did you get yours on Amazon? Do you really like it, or are you just like, oh, it's great, but I'm thinking about getting another one, like a different kind or something? Because if you do really like the one you have, will you drop the link? That way, you know, like most of the research is already done for us.
yeah, right.
Because I am one of these people that I read reviews and reviews and reviews.
Oh gosh, me too. Ad nauseum.
But then when it's people that I know, so when Renee recommended the safety eye tools, you know,
Right.
I just went and got them. I didn't read no reviews. She showed them, she showed how it worked, and I was like, perfect, that's good enough for me.
So I probably should get some of those tools.
I was trying to
Because right
put
now-
on an eye one day, and it didn't. I don't remember what size eye it was, but it kind of hurt my hand a little bit. But I think it was the way I
Mhm.
pushed. I'm not sure, but I mean, I was able to get the eye on. But most of the ones,
Right.
I mean, I use it all the time, and most of them are good. But that one time, because I was like, "Ow, that really hurt." So I don't know exactly what I did. I just know
Uh-huh.
it really hurt.
Yeah.
But that was the only experience out of, I don't know, I've probably used it maybe 10 or 15 amigurumis, and you figure that's an eye each. So like
Oh,
like
yeah, so
20,
that's
30 times, and
20 or
only
30
my hand only
eyes.
did that one time. But with the arthritis, you never
Oh,
know. Like it could have just been like a little flare up or something, and I just hit it the wrong way, or
yeah.
too much pressure in one area or something. So maybe, I don't know.
Mhm. Um, those felt eyes or those other eyes. You said you used fabric glue to attach them,
Yeah,
is that
this is
what
this
I'm
is what I'll
remembering?
show you. Um, this is what I originally got. And
Pull it down just a little. Never mind, hang on.
it's just Gorilla fabric glue, and it's permanent bond, washer
Okay.
dryer safe, fast setting. So the problem that I have with this is that I have to use that really long needle to get in there because it gets like I'll open it and it gets clogged up. So that's already like set
Yeah.
there. So then I have to poke it. And so I have a really hard time getting it out. Now it works fine. So I went to the store this
Mhm.
weekend and I was like, I wonder if they have this in liquid. Well, I couldn't find the fabric glue. They have other stuff in liquid, but not the fabric glue. So I got this
Mhm.
fabric tack,
Fabric
and
tack.
it's bonds, fabrics, lace, glass, leather, wood, trims, premium glue, grabs
Oh,
fast, dries clear, acid free, washable. And so this is liquid. This just
okay.
pours out of there. So one doesn't come out and the other one
Oh,
pours. So it's like, so I just have to figure out which one. Well, at least
okay.
this one comes out. This one I really struggle. That's why it's all shaped the way it is. And I've seen,
Yes.
I watched this one girl. She had like a hole made, I guess from so much squeezing it, like a hole popped out of here, and that she was just sticking whatever to like put it on her eyes or whatever.
Oh,
That's what she was
wow.
doing. And I'm like, that could work. And then when you're done, just stick it like in a bowl and cover it. Because I mean it's gonna dry out anyway,
Right.
because that's just what it does. But
Yeah.
yeah, so you only need a little bit, and it sticks on there pretty good. What you want to do is on the amigurumi is basically wherever you're gonna put it, disturb those fibers,
Mhm.
and then you put with this one you put some on the back of the eye and you put some on the actual fibers, and then you
On the
hold it. I think it's for like
okay.
a minute or so, and then um it doesn't like it'll set there, but it doesn't like completely set. I think it's, what does this say, 24 hours, I think it is. So like you don't want to, yeah, so allow a minimum of 24 hours for full cure. Wait a minimum of 3 days
Okay.
before washing or ironing.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I'm excited to use a new kind of eye.
I don't remember, I didn't send you very many. Like I said, it was just in a letter envelope, and just to see if you're even
Mhm.
gonna like them.
Right, right.
she, Jane Doe says, no
Well,
worries, I'm able to provide lots of feedback for you. Let's see, King says, oh, the ads kick you out. Eh? Do they? I had that for a couple of days. I'm all better now. I'm confused. Um, Jen says, yeah, it's amazing. I have a video on it. Oh, okay, talking about the pen. Okay. If I knew y'all would be on this long, I would have joined. I offered Jen hours ago.
you know, I saw Jen's video on the pen now that she mentions
Here's
it.
the one I love and
And
have the video on. I chose the blue one. It was $10 cheaper. All right, I'm going to click on that link and then just leave it up there and come back to my chat so that I can see. Hey, Lori, welcome in. See, I know, I
Lori,
didn't even see Lori
hi.
coming in. You know how I'm saying hi? Because I see Jen saying hi to her.
Huh?
Subscribers, Nightbot. Oh, Nana channel, when ads come up, it goes black and kicks me off. Oh. Let's see, King's Gold New York says, I knew a guy that did steal for a living. Every morning he glued on patches on jeans with that tack. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good.
The Fabri-Tac.
Okay, so I clicked that link so that I can see that. And then, okay, go. You were saying something about Jen.
Oh, I saw her video on the diamond painting pen. And it looks really cool. And the tubing is really super flexible. And I like that idea, that it's flexible.
Do they all have the tubing? I thought when I see Lydia use hers, I don't see a tubing attached to it. So how does it get the suction if you don't have the tube attached to it? I would think you would need the tube, right?
I don't know. I mean, it
I
makes
can't.
sense.
Yeah, I see.
That's
not going to work for me. I can't have that tube. I can't have anything connected to the pen.
Okay. All right then. She's counted to 3 and said her piece. Or is it
Because
the
I
other
mean,
way
I
around?
see it. I'm like, oh,
Said my
cool.
piece, they counted to 3.
But you see how I move and twist and turn everything around here?
Yes. Yeah, you might have. Yeah.
I would be vacuuming up drills.
Oh Lord, I turned it off. How'd I
What'd you
turn
turn
it off?
off?
I turned
Oh,
off
hit
my
the little
light.
button.
What? I'm hitting buttons. It's not. All right, what's going on?
Did you unplug it?
Oh. Oh, maybe. There. Yes. Yes, I unplugged it.
It's a bug that some are experiencing on certain channels. Oh, okay. With the ads and going black.
What is?
Interesting.
Oh. How do you guys get all this
I don't
information?
know.
Is it in?
We're not getting the notice, right? We're not getting the email.
No, I'm not in the know.
Oh, the second glue. Okay, so
Yes,
you're
I'm not
saying
hanging
this
out.
one is this one is better than this one then, huh?
Fabri-Tac.
This one I got on when I got this one, I got it on Amazon because it was a much better deal than getting it at Walmart. Well, and because it got delivered like the next day, and that was before I had Walmart Prime or whatever, not Walmart Prime.
Right. Walmart
Yeah.
Plus.
And then this one I just picked up at Walmart this weekend. Jen says, I do a lot of moving and twisting and it works for me. LOL. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You would think I would be done with this thing already. I mean, it's not like it's big, it's pretty little.
Is it? Oh.
Let's see, I have to, it isn't attached to being plugged in, so you can move it close to where you're working. Also, you can trim the tube. I did.
Oh, okay.
So you're talking about you can move the box of it closer to where you're at.
Right.
I have no idea about Gorilla Brand. The white glue was what a steel worker used to patch his jeans. Okay. All right, Charlotte, you ready for the other side of the card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do
So
it.
number one, well, I say Charlotte, chat, y'all are included as well if you want to. Number one, and this is the record that God has given to us, eternal life, and this is blank. A, in his son. B, something to be worked for. C, found in all beliefs. I didn't even know. I'm looking at it and I'm like, what did I just read? And this is the record that God has given to us, eternal life. And this is blank. In his son. B, something to be worked for. C, found in all beliefs. Basically, how are we finding eternal life?
That's easy, but I'll let the chat have a turn.
Most tube ones have to stay plugged in. This one doesn't because it's rechargeable. But do they have non-tube ones? I still I'm like, how would that work? But it could, because you have those vacuums. Like, I can vacuum my house without having,
Right.
and it still has suction power. Okay, King's Gold New York says C. See if anyone else.
Well, I'm gonna say A. So y'all can guess all you want to. Wait a minute. What were the Yeah, I think A.
Yes, but most are too fat and it hurts my hand. See, for me, Jen, I like you see, like this feels a lot better in my hand than the little ones that it comes with, which is why I got this, which is why I like using the big handles on the crochet hooks, because it just feels better to me.
Right.
It doesn't hurt my hand as much.
Right.
Jane says,
there you go, Jane
son. And the answer is yes, A, in his son, from 1 John 5:11. God made the way to salvation easy. If you have a relationship with Jesus, you will live forever in heaven, for there is no other way to get there. Oh, she says no, bigger than that. I like that size. So bigger than this, huh? I don't know. I don't know that I would want to go very much bigger than this. A little bit, yeah, but not, because that would make it awkward. Charlotte, do you need to go to bed?
In a few minutes.
She's like, I want to play. I want to play. He who overcomes shall be clothed in white garments, and I will not erase his name from blank, and I will confess his name before my Father and before his angels. A, my memory. B, the book of the acts of man. C, the book of life. He who overcomes shall be clothed in white garments, and I will not erase his name from my memory, the book of the acts of man, the book of life, and I will confess his name before my Father and before his angels. This is why I have to keep the little things, like, because I'm like, what number was that? I just put it there. I'm like, what number was that?
I do that. I do this and I pour out the one I need, like if it's 19, and I'll keep the lid open
Yep.
so I know which one. It's C.
Okay, Charlotte says C. And you are correct. The book of life. And that's from Revelations 3:5. Jesus had a heavenly registry. No, he didn't have. Jesus has a heavenly registry that lists the names of his faithful ones, and he will proclaim these names to God the Father and to the angels. And number 3 is every knee shall bow in heaven and on the earth and under the earth, and every tongue confess that blank. A, all will go to heaven. B, Jesus Christ is Lord. C, God can perform miracles.
B.
Jane says the book of life. Yes, Jane, that is correct. Okay, and Charlotte says B. Let's see if anyone else guessed. And I think I'm going to do this too, and this color I'm working on, and then I think I'm going to be done.
I'm all diamond painted out.
Oh, you want to crochet? Huh?
Oh, wow, that gets brighter and brighter.
Yeah, how many? Mine only has 3 settings. How many does yours have?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious alive. Well, it has different colors, like this warm light, and then this in-between light, and this bluish light. And then it has 1, 2. Wait a minute. This is the darkest. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wow.
6. 6.
That's great.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it a lot. And it's big. It's like, I don't know, 11 by 16. It's an A3. If that means anything. I was gonna get the A2, and I thought, oh my gosh, that's gonna be so.
That's what I have, is the A2. I mean, it'll be great for when I have like bigger projects, but so far, I'm thinking an A2. No, A3 would have worked.
Uh-huh.
But when I turn it like this though, so like, it all fits. So there's only this little section where I have my tray at. But
Yeah.
I like it. I don't have any complaints.
Hey, Melissa's Journey. Welcome
Hi,
in.
Jackie. Who did I miss? Oh, yeah. Jackie's in here. Melissa's Journey. Okay. Hello.
Oh, hi, Jackie.
Welcome.
Okay, let me see. I had to rip out my rose.
And Jane says, is in his son. Okay, that was the one. The Book of Life. What number am I on?
The next one after Book of Life.
Okay, so the answer was the Book of Life. I read that already. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. And then we were on 3.
Yeah.
And so what was the answer?
Tell me the question.
It was every knee
answers
shall
again.
bow in heaven and on the earth and under the earth, and every tongue confess that blank. All will go to heaven. Jesus Christ is Lord. God can perform miracles. B is correct. Jesus Christ is Lord, from Philippians 2:10 and 11. there will be no exceptions. Even those who deny the existence of God will one day bow down to the Savior of the world. And number 4, behold, I am making all things blank, live, grow, new.
C. Okay, I'm gonna do this again.
And the answer is C, new, from Revelations 21:5. And the last one, and he shall wipe away every tear from their eyes, and there shall no longer be any blank, which would be evil people, demons, or death. There shall no longer be any mourning or crying or pain.
C.
Renee says, I am dozing off. Have a good trip, Jackie, Knight, Charlotte, and everyone in chat. All right, you have a wonderful and blessed week, and we will see you soon.
Good night, Renee.
Oh my gosh, Jane says another ad. Missed a question. Oh. See, King says, I pan gold, make rope things, and make chains. Oh, okay. I really like pan gold. This hobby that pays you back. Yeah, those are good hobbies, right?
Yes, they are. One.
Don't you, like me, had a good flash sale on Amazon. I wanted a rechargeable A2 and accidentally got an A1. It's huge and pretty heavy. I use it now since doing Hannah Lynn once, and it just fits on it. Yeah, I get the A2 and I'm happy with it. I don't think I would need any bigger. I mean, this one would just have to work with it. Jane Doe says, Renee, have a
Can't you
blessed
just move them
night.
around?
So it worked out in the end. Yep. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said, can't you just move them around?
Yeah.
If it's small, you just kind of do sections.
Yeah.
Where is my
We went through that card really quickly.
Oh, good. I can't find my stitch markers. Right. There they are.
Melissa says, Jen, are you diamond painting? What size hook are you using for it?
A 4. It calls for a 5, but I don't like the way this yarn crochets with a 5. It's too loopy,
Okay.
and so I'm gonna go ahead and make it extra large instead of the large. And hope for the best. But the back is 172 stitches, and it just seems awfully
That
big.
sounds really big.
It does. And for the small, it's 146 stitches. I mean, for the extra small, excuse me. And that sounds really big to me
Right.
too. So, but I'm just gonna try to trust the process here.
Is it supposed to be like really loose or like oversized?
Well, no, it doesn't look like it. Like I said, I'm just gonna try to trust the process. Well, I can't really show you.
Let's see what I missed. I've missed stuff. Let's see, Jen, are you diamond painting? Not right now, Melissa. I'm about to start crochet. Oh, Jen's about to start crocheting. What are you crocheting? Melissa says, I wish I knew how to crochet. Melissa, you can learn.
Oh, yeah.
Jen says you can just watch lots of YouTube videos for beginners. Yep. Melissa
Right.
says I started on the Grin.
I don't know if this is gonna.
In the last 5 years, I've invested under $100 into gold prospecting, all in, including gasoline and even my YouTube stickers. I've acquired about 4 grams of gold so far. A gram gold tonight is 108. That's pretty good.
Dollars. That is
Yeah.
great. And that's in New York.
Oh, okay. Melissa's doing a Grinch. Okay.
I've dropped the link down there. If you want to click on it, you can share the screen or see what it looks like. Hmm.
Oh yeah, I think you showed this to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look
It's the same.
big at all.
No, but it looks enormous when I make that. Unless it. I'm trying to see if it's sideways.
Oh, that would make sense if it's working from top to bottom. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Mhm.
I'm just starting another crochet back cleaner. Finally finished my coffee.
I got a little bit of my decaf earlier. I was hoping it had just enough caffeine in it to keep me going. Because, you know, they can't get all the caffeine out, can they?
No, there's always some. But I think it's like it's so little that I don't think it's I don't I don't know how much actually stays behind. I know it's not much.
I'm not crazy about this decaf that I got, but it's better than zero. You live in upstate New York. A lot of my gold comes from pay dirt I win online from the treasure community. But yes, there's gold in my yard. Very low grade per yard, but free gold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. That is so cool.
We're like, we're in the wrong
I live
hobby.
in, I know. Not only that, we're in the wrong states. I pan my hands, so no run costs. All profit unless my time costs money. Right,
Yeah, but
right.
if you're doing it because you enjoy it, then I mean, it's paying you, right?
And yeah.
Oh, King, if you want to drop your link, type in the word yarn and Nightbot will drop your link and y'all connect with each other. I think he's trying to grow his channel. I mean, we're all trying to grow our channel. So just y'all connect.
Yeah.
Jane, if you don't mind, will you drop Charlotte's? I mean, I know that Nightbot drops it, but people don't pay attention to Nightbot sometimes.
We ignore you, Nightbot. Ha! Take
I
that.
like Nightbot.
Sorry.
Nightbot is my friend. Till he isn't.
I was gonna say, till he isn't. Okay, how many is this? 20.
You were sounding so tired with diamond paint, then you started crocheting and you perked right up.
Isn't that something?
Well, it can be so relaxing sometimes, you know, like,
Yes.
I didn't want to do it tonight, but I'm glad I did, actually. Jen says, yeah, my goal is to get to 100 now. Yes.
Okay.
Natural gold has been found in every state except for Florida.
Oh, no kidding. Go hit the river. 260, 59. You got 59 videos. That's great. Oh, what a cute dog.
I watched that one earlier.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that beautiful.
He says he's trying different videos out, just like testing out the algorithm and I guess figure out what he wants to stick with.
Yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 20 again. There's 160. One, two, three.
I am in Georgia, and then Charlotte, who has the crochet hook in her hand, she is in Mississippi. All right, so Jen subscribed to King. Jen says, maybe when you're gone, I'll join Charlotte and Mona sometime if they will have me, LOL.
Well, of course. Gee.
King says, sweet Jen. Thank you very much. I can only produce shorts, no Wi-Fi, only 1 bar of service most times. Oh, okay.
Oh. You know, the one time I went to upstate New York, it was so beautiful there.
Definitely different from the city.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've never been in the city. I'm never. I wouldn't even go. I didn't leave anything there.
Oh, I love New York.
Oh, no.
Okay, maybe
no,
not
no,
like New
not
Yorkers love New York because they're quite crazy about New York, but I enjoy visiting. I
Oh, are
enjoy
they?
the people. I can do without the rudeness, but it's okay. That's just who they are.
Mm.
No, I don't mean that offensively, Kings. It's just, you know.
I know what you mean. It's just a
It's just,
different
yeah, it's definitely a
environment.
different environment. Just like, well, just like I was saying, like the people in California when I was like, you know, greeting and they're just looking at me weird. People
Right.
in New York are like, you talking to me? You talking to me? Like,
No,
I
my
guess not.
goodness.
Not if you're going to be angry about saying hello. No.
No, I'm not talking to you. That's Godzilla, my mixed up pup. Been abused before. Oh, crazy circus dog. My oldest video has her doing a somersault at the end. I put her in most videos. She's
I'm going to have to watch
beautiful.
that oldest video. I want to see her do it.
I know, me too. Good night, Melissa's Journey. Oh, wait, is Jen leaving us?
I don't know. Did I miss something? No, Melissa says, good night, everyone. Good night, Melissa. Have a wonderful and blessed night.
Oh, it's Dahlonega. Isn't that the name, the city in Georgia, Dahlonega?
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 What are we talking about?
The city in Georgia up north of Atlanta.
Oh.
Dahlonega, I think is how you say it.
I don't know. I've not seen that spelling before. If he's talking about Dahlonega, I don't know. I think Dahlonega is somewhere around Atlanta. Hope to see you soon, Melissa. Good night. Let's see. Bye. Hope to see you again. Can't spell that, but that city in Georgia has great gold. Yes, finding gold in Georgia. I know. I just can't see myself doing that. Like, I have to be out in the elements. Melissa says,
oh my goodness.
I'll connect to you. New York. Yes, the second pronunciation. Okay.
King is really going to enjoy this little blurb. It's a Cherokee word. And it's derived from a Cherokee word Dahlonegi, or something like that, which means yellow or gold. So it's no surprise that a town would be named for the gold that was found there. The Cherokee word for yellow or gold. Cool. Oh, they have a consolidated gold mine there. I didn't know that about that. Huh. Is it considered Appalachia? Yep. And Huntsville and Chattanooga. Huh. Yep. Oh,
It's looking pretty, isn't it? See all that shiny? Oh, let me take that off the screen.
oh, it's so pretty.
Right? There's still so much to do, though. I mean, I think maybe one more. So maybe when I come back in 2 weeks, that Wednesday, maybe. I
Oh,
think I can
yeah.
finish it then.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think I'll do it before then. You think as much as I enjoy it, I do it more often, but I still go towards crochet first, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you. Yeah, because I think the Lanaga, oh, you got me yawning. I think the Lanaga is, let's see how far. Hmm, 2 hours.
What's 2 hours?
The Lanaga from me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, well, I should have known that because it's right there by Chattanooga.
Yeah, it's up that way near Dalton, isn't it? I think it's before you get to Dalton, actually.
Yeah. Well, kind of
Must be
like in
talking
different
about.
directions, though, because Dahloneg's
Yeah,
east.
it's right, right. I'm just thinking of the interstate. I'm looking at the interstate in my head. I used to love making trips to Georgia. I still like making trips to Georgia. I don't know why I don't go and live there. Wait a minute. I forgot how to get to my. There we go. Downloads. Eliana. That's the name of my sweater. Eliana. That's so pretty. Okay. Chain 2. Skip to chain.
Just do a little research. You may have gold in a local drainage ditch. Yeah, we have where you can go. I just haven't ever done it. You know, look, I could find gold, and if it's not in the form of a ring or a necklace or something like that, I'm not even gonna know I found gold.
Yes, you would.
Well, because sometimes they're in such little, they're not even
It's
nuggets, they're just like
dusty.
little
Yeah,
chips. And we have
the dust.
so many rocks and so much, there's always like the rocks here, like there's the shine and like what could be thought of as maybe like gold dust, you know?
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah, I don't even know what I would do with that, and I don't even know if that would is even a thing, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't know, I just don't know that I would enjoy it. Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, I guess, like, maybe I should go do it one time. Because I say,
Yeah.
I'm like, I won't even enjoy it, but I don't know. I'm just saying I won't enjoy it because out in the elements and doing
Well,
that.
it's kind of like fishing.
I think I've only fished like once or twice in my life.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Really?
It was okay. I mean, I would do it if it was like an activity that we were gonna go do. I would do it. I would participate, but
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
guess
the
it brought
reason
me a little bit of joy because oh, I got a fish. But then I was like, oh, I got a fish, you know, and so
Oh,
I hook it
okay.
and throw it back in the water.
Well, I was gonna say, didn't you put him back?
I did.
Yeah.
Hey, Mac, welcome in.
At my dad's place, he's got that pond, and he goes fishing in it a lot, but he never takes anything out of it. He always puts them back, always.
Yeah,
But he's the animal lover. He won't let anybody else take anything out either.
yeah.
They're not allowed to take it out and take it home with them. They gotta if he'll let them fish, but they gotta know the rules. Oh my goodness, I'm so cold. Why am I cold in the middle of July?
I have a jar of pay dirt from Georgia Bulldog Stadium. Couldn't care less about the sports, but I like the story I heard of a college kid that paid his way through school by working at the campus creek.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Jen, sometimes we can go long. We used to go long before, then I got on a good sleeping schedule for
For a
like
minute.
2 or 3 months, and all I did was 2 hours, and then if I went long, it was three, maybe four, and that was pushing it. And then that went out the window, and
Yeah.
most of them have been long. But yeah, when I first started, I did marathons. Well, not like 12-hour marathons. We've only done
I was
two of
gonna
those.
say, boy, I'll tell you what, that 12 hours I don't know why, but it just wore me out. It took me like 2 days to recover from that,
Me too.
and I'm not
But
complaining.
no, but you know what, Charlotte? I don't know if we would have done just a 12-hour, if it would have been like that. But everything leading up to that 12-hour, we did so much before that,
Yeah.
so we didn't
And
get very much rest.
I know I didn't.
So I
I didn't
think
get any
when we do
rest.
yours, we just do 12
Are
without
we gonna
all the other stuff before it.
Right, right.
In the
Yeah,
beginning, you'll save stuff that ain't gold until you actually find gold in your pan, and then you'll know the
and then
difference.
right. Well, doesn't
Jen,
the gold act differently than other silt/rocks?
I don't eat fish, so I don't fish.
Oh, okay.
Says Jen. I stopped eating fish for a while, but we ate fish. We've eaten fish like two or three times within like the last couple of months. So, but I had stopped eating fish for like 5 years. I
Oh,
like it.
wow.
I just stopped.
No,
Try a
Jen,
bag of sweetened pay
we
dirt.
don't really take any breaks. I mean,
Feedback update, another
we'll go
ad.
and get a drink, and somebody will stay on and talk with everybody, and then the other person will go get a drink, or if we have to run to the ladies' room, then we do that, but but we don't really take breaks.
I mean, we'll get up and like stretch our legs and stretch our body and
Yeah,
back and stuff like that,
yeah,
right here while we're still, talking and doing the stuff, but we normally don't like shut it down, which is why we're thinking about if we can figure out this break ad thing, that would be perfect because
yeah, wouldn't it?
the ad
Because
would be
then we could,
playing and we could go get coffee or tea and bathroom
right?
and,
Yeah. Mm. Ooh, that tasted bad. Blech. What's wrong with my teeth?
yeah, that's like me. I don't sleep much. All seafood but fish.
What fish?
uh Jen says, I love all seafood but that, which would be the fish.
Oh, oh, oh. I like fish.
Jane Doe says, agree, Charlotte, that 12-hour live was a doozy to recover
It
from.
really was. I was surprised because the night before we did what,
Eight,
11?
like eight, no, like eight
8?
or 8.5. Because we did that
Yeah.
week or whatever within like that 7-day period. We did like an 8 hour, an 8.5 hour, an 11.5 hour, and then I think like
Yeah. And
some
then a
fives
12.
or something like that.
Maybe that's why we were so tired because we did all that stuff back to back.
Yeah, I'm thinking that was it. I don't think just the 12-hour. I could be wrong, but I don't know that the 12-hour alone.
Yeah. I can't imagine that a 12-hour alone would wear either of us out.
I know, not as much as we do this stuff. Hey, Obsessed, welcome in. Long time no see. How are you doing? Gold is heavy. Okay, so King is answering your question. Yes, gold is heavy and in theory should be last thing and very bottom of your pan. There are a few exceptions, mostly fine flour gold. It can ride heavy sand and sometimes even float due to being hydrophobic.
Oh. Well, I knew it acted differently. I just didn't know
And
how.
Jen says, sorry for the questions. Busy trying to learn it all. Yeah, no problem with the questions. Just don't try to learn it all at once. You'll exhaust yourself. There's so much to learn.
Oh gosh, there's so much. So much.
But add a drop of Dawn soap to water and that breaks surface tension.
Yes.
Kind of like it breaks up grease.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Go.
But we're gonna do a 12-hour on Charlotte's channel. Probably sometime after I get back.
Yeah, that's gonna be a blast.
It is gonna be a blast. It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, can't wait to have fun. Maybe we'll get tons and tons of views.
Maybe.
Ha, ha, ha. You know what? I also need to order myself a it's like a drawing board, believe it or not. It looks like a great big clipboard and you can attach your canvas to it so you can paint 1, 2, 3. A lot of those paint by number kits that I like, they don't come pre-stretched on a canvas or on a, on a frame. So if you attach them to these drawing boards, you can sit it on an easel and paint with it like that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, yes, I did.
All right, so Obsessed says, I'm good. I missed the animals attacking me here. We've missed your storytelling. Jane says, you're welcome. Okay, thanks, Jane. What did Jane do? That
I haven't
night,
seen
it was
Forrest
Jack
in
and
a while.
Charlotte and Maya.
Obsessed. Notice I didn't say jet dry. It supposedly works even better, but Dawn is better for dogs if they happen along. Yeah.
So Obsessed, have you gotten an animal yet?
Careful, careful.
I just did it. Let's see what I get. I got a bat.
Bats aren't bad unless you're obsessed. They tend to run him to the hospital.
On the elephant. That was fun, his little storytelling about the animals.
Oh, shoot. Oh, come on.
What happened?
Deers are dumb.
Oh, my dear.
Yes. Deer. To a deer, a female deer. Ring a trumpet.
Deer make good food, though.
Yeah, but they're dumb as a bag of hammers.
Have you had why are they dumb?
Because they run into cars.
Well, yeah, but I don't think they mean to.
Well, no.
They're
Dumb,
just running.
dumb,
They're just living their life, and we're coming and hitting them.
dumb things. Well, they could look. Don't bring up the bat rabies.
Don't bring up the bat rabies. Notice he hasn't typed in Forest though.
No, he hasn't, has he? Come on, Forrest. Oh, yeah, he did. It's just we did it at the same time, and I think mine japped him.
Oh,
Usurped him. I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
so he didn't get anything?
No, you have to do it again, Forrest. I mean, obsessed. Look at me. We're typing Forrest and.
Yeah, it just yeah, he didn't get one.
Hey, obsessed, if you get the badger, I'll trade you a deer for a badger.
Trade you a deer for a badger. There's your badger.
Yay! Yay! Do you see what Jen said? She said they're not dumb in the fact that they will send their young out first to cross the road. Oh, he got a deer too. Obsessed got a deer.
2 deers?
That's great. Not crazy about Bambi, but you know. Oh, let's see. Oh, Merca.
He says Bambi just hit my car.
Goodness gracious.
For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God, Romans 3:23. Jen, that giraffe that you just did, that was a giraffe. I took that picture at the animal safari.
Yep. A couple of my shorts. Oh, wait. Show me using my salad bowl when I first started prospecting. I had no money. So I made my first gold pan a salad bowl. It caught gold. And he still uses it at times. That's awesome. Well, it seems like, anything that would hold water and
There is a sloth one there, Jen.
yeah, it's right. Isn't it this one right here in front of the bird?
I don't know where it's situated in there. I have to
Is
get.
that him?
Yes, that's the sloth.
I'll be right back, guys.
So there's the rainbow heart, there's the koala, there's the giraffe, there's the sloth, there's the eagle, there's the badger, there's the flower, and there's the flag. And jokes. Bought a new jacket suit the other day and it burst into flames. Well, it was just a blazer. Got a kangaroo. That kangaroo beating you up again. Here we go. Yep. Yep. That's a sloth. I have picture of that I took of the sloth, but why did I use that one? Maybe because he was behind the glass and maybe there was reflection and maybe I couldn't get rid of the reflection. But it's so cute, his little face. Jane Doe got a robin. My favorite story is a hobo that lived near a creek. Every morning he drank his coffee by the creek, then pan with coffee cup to pay for dinner. Aww. Yeah, they are pretty small. And yeah, hanging off like that I could see, thinking it was a monkey. And I'll eventually add more. Because you can only add according to like your members, like you need certain amount of members before it'll let you like increase. So eventually there'll be more choices. I think they're fun.
Okay.
So King says, yes, my favorite story is a hobo that lived near a creek. Every morning he drank his coffee by the creek, then pan with his coffee cup to pay for dinner. Isn't that nice?
That's crazy. I met this girl on a dating site and I don't know. We just clicked. Click.
Ah, it just clicked.
Just clicked. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to take my time with this first row so I don't mess it up like I did the last time.
Oh, he Obsessed got a kangaroo, so
Ooh.
he says next animal I summon determines how bad my fight goes.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, that looks right. Okay. I'm going to do another one.
You got a hair?
Oh, jeez. Well,
Let's see my quote. Our greatest glory is not in never failing, but in rising every time we fall. I probably need to do some when I get back, maybe not on a regular stream, but do some verticals
yeah,
so so my views can go up.
yeah. Okay.
Not like my Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday though, because I enjoy this. Like I enjoy this. Like with the
Yeah.
restream and being able to put the the chat up there and being able to do the
Uh-huh.
little like I enjoy all of that. So it would just have to be like a pop-up,
Right.
kind of thing. But I think I may do so and who knows, and I may be ready to after missing 5 whole days,
You might.
you know. I've now got several commercial gold pans, but my old salad bowl with the hot glue 5 holes is quite special to me. I broke it twice. Oh wow. And I just pour more
Aw.
glue in it. I can't throw it away. Ah.
It's your lucky pan. Confucius say, man that argues with women all day get no peace at night. That is true. Confucius was a smart guy.
Granny is getting the Bambi cast.
I know, right? Can you please take this off my hands? I'm not doing it again. I'll get a butterfly or a skunk.
Oh, Obsessed took his chances. He's doing it again.
Oh
He got a
boy.
he got a deer again.
Another deer?
Nightbot doesn't want to play with you, Obsessed.
Nightbot's probably tired.
He's like, okay, I gave you a deer. I'm gonna give you another deer. Do it again, and I'm gonna give you a deer again.
Try me. Just try me. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I attracting the Bambi cat?
Let's see if I
1,
get a deer.
2, 3. Okay.
I got a kangaroo. Yay!
Nightbot, you're being awfully repetitive tonight. We don't like that. Oh
Oh,
no.
he ain't got a bear.
Oh.
Hey, Sugna, welcome in. Thank you. I'm
Hey,
doing well. How
Sugna.
are you? Checkmate.
Kidding.
They say when there's like a lot of chat going on that it brings people in, and so I'm like typing in little things to see if that
Oh.
number goes up.
Right, right.
Jokes. A magician was driving down the street and then he turned into a driveway. That is so like that's not even funny.
It is
You're laughing, okay.
funny.
Jen got coyote. Coyote.
Jen, didn't you get a coyote earlier? He quit. Okay, hang on. Let's see.
Don't quit. Don't quit.
Okay, I'm going to do one more time. An elephant. Good Lord. It says a busy chat helps. Okay. I didn't know that. What says that?
That's what they say. So that's like people. People. So I'm trying to see like how many people, like if people come in, and so it's improved like by like 4 or 5, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
Why
just
do
with
we
the little
drive on a
after.
parkway and park in a driveway.
I know, right?
Oh, Jane got a hedgehog. How cute.
I don't know. I think it's because when like stuff is moving in the chat, I think the algorithm picks it up. And it's like, ooh, something cool is going on here, which is, I think, why Scully does
Oh,
that when he's like, everybody, all the members drop your emojis and all that stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Because I think the
Okay.
algorithm picks you up and sends you out. But
All right then.
I don't know that it'll do that at,
Oh,
5.5
you
hours
got a
in.
koala.
Aw,
Oh,
I want a koala.
well, I wanted a badger for weeks now.
Jane Doe gave you a hedgehog.
A butterfly. Come on, Jack.
Hey, you didn't get it. You said, I'm going to get a butterfly. You didn't. I did. I'm okay with a
Butterflies
butterfly.
are pretty. Butterflies are pretty. I think I'd be okay with a butterfly, except for the fact that it goes with the cast of Bambi. You know? I like the vicious animals. Except for bears.
Except for bears.
I'm terrified of bears.
Last week we had what, a lion or a tiger?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
see those pop up very often.
Not very often at all, yeah. Gotta check on my work here. 1, 2, 3.
It's looking pretty.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I do like that color. I think that's going to be beautiful.
This color is just so unique. I really like it too. And there's so many colors in here. It's kind of crazy. And this yarn has a nice
Stretch.
stretch.
It sure
Yeah.
does. I see that.
Mhm.
Obsessed, if you want to drop your link, type in the word yarn. And then Nightbot just dropped some links if you want to follow or subscribe to any of them if you don't already. They'll connect.
1, 2.
Aw, Jen dropped you a whole bunch of butterflies.
Aww. Okay.
Oh, it is 2:30 here. And I know we could probably go till 5:30, but I think I'm gonna call it unless you want to stay on.
Oh God, no.
Because I already covered the diamond painting. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm kind of done too.
I need to pick out my yarn, and then I need to see if I'm going to cake up some of the stuff. Well, first I have to decide what I want to make, and then work on the cakes
Yeah.
like you suggested. I think that's a really good idea. And
Yeah, I think so too, because that way you can have, little miniature balls of yarn and
a
they're
bigger
not every,
selection.
yes, more colors. So there's that. And I think that's a good solution for your dilemma.
Let's see. King says, I live in the country. I'm not a fan of any predators. Something around here hangs deer in trees. Oh no.
Oh no, it's a chupacabra. It's the Rougarou or the Jersey Devil.
And then Obsessed got a koala. But yes, I have to figure out. I'm gonna look at my patterns and see what I want to do. That way I don't, like that way I pack my yarn intentionally, not just like whatever.
Right.
Which,
Right.
if like while I'm there, I'm like, oh, like I really must crochet and I must crochet this now at nighttime, like when
Uh-huh.
we're
Uh-huh.
winding down. I could
Yeah.
buy yarn,
You could.
crochet whatever I'm gonna crochet, and then if it doesn't fit in the suitcase, I can just ship it back,
That's
you
true.
know. So
Yeah.
it's not like it's that big a deal. I just need something small to keep me occupied on the plane.
On the airplane. Right.
Yeah, because other than
And
that, I mean,
actually, for the trip home, you can do the same thing. Just buy a little bit of yarn.
yep, yep, and have it on the plane.
Yeah.
Although I think on the way back it's overnight, so on that one I may sleep. I don't know.
Mhm. Hey, can you Jane Doe, are you still here?
Can I do
I
what?
if so, would you drop the link that, for Jackie's video on how to do Nightbot for King's Gold?
Oh, did he ask something about it?
Uh-huh, he said, "How did you get Nightbot on your channel?" King, Jackie did a video on how to get it on there and how to, make it work. And it's really a good video, very straightforward, no fluff, super instructional.
Oh, look, Jen did it.
Oh, thank you so much, Jen.
Thank
Thank you.
you. She was right on that, wasn't she?
Yes, she
She
was.
loving
She
that
sure
video.
was. If you click on that link there, King's Gold, then it'll take you to her specific video.
And it's just the basics on how to get you started. So it doesn't have like all the advanced stuff, but it does have good basics that you
Yeah.
may be interested in. And I'm technically challenged, or I consider myself technically challenged now. I didn't before, but I do now. And so it's very simple.
Yeah.
Jane's like, okay. Jen says, oops, sorry, I did. And James says, way to go, Jen.
I
I
know,
know, right?
right?
She was like right on that. Like, what in the world? All right, y'all. So I am going to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate y'all. As y'all know, I'm gonna be gone, but Charlotte and Mona are gonna like try to fill in, I think, like that Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Mhm.
Or
Mhm.
Thursday and Friday of this week, and maybe Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of next week. And then, so if y'all are not subscribed to them, go ahead and subscribe so you can keep up with them. And I will be back the following Friday. So I don't know what that is. I don't even know.
I don't either, to be honest with you.
I'm looking.
Okay. It's a long time. I know that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll actually be back on Wednesday because I'll be here that Wednesday. So I will be back on Wednesday the 16th. Oh,
Okay.
seems like forever, doesn't it?
Kind
But
of.
it really isn't. It's all those days, but it's really just a week and a half.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Whatever
but
you
anyway, so
say.
Mona and Charlotte will be, I think, like trying to fill in like my hours. So tomorrow and Friday, and then next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So y'all support them, have fun with them, and thank you for being here.
We'll
And I
have a
hope that each
blast.
one of you have a wonderful and blessed week. Charlotte, what you got?
I'll be live on Monday night on my channel, and of course I'll be taking over a little bit for Jackie. So just subscribe to the channel and see what happens next. It'll
And
be
see,
fun.
Jane just dropped Charlotte's channel. Jane, will you drop Mona's?
Yeah, and Mona too.
And I'll wait, give them a couple of minutes to click on it if they haven't already. But
Okay.
yeah, it's
And
fun, y'all. It's fun. We
yeah,
have fun. We try to keep it light and just have a good time.
yeah. Family friendly.
Yes. Yes.
I mean,
Jane's
I
like,
don't,
Jane's like, y'all are putting me to work.
I know, right? We do not recommend that you have your children up this late watching us, though. So, just a thought.
And there's
There's
Mona's
bonus
channel.
link. Mm-hmm.
But we do different crafts. So if you're new here, we do diamond painting, we do crochet, we do what
You
else
do
we do?
circular knitting.
Circular knitting, cross
I'm
stitch.
about to start doing paint by numbers.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna be trying pretty soon with Renee.
Oh yeah, with Renee.
We're gonna be doing that painting.
Yeah, we need to get with her on that.
Yeah. Well, you know, she went to Oregon and then she's had stuff going on, but yeah, I'm sure
Right.
by the time I get back, we can definitely like have something organized because I think that's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I think so too. I'm very excited.
And Jane says, y'all have a blessed night.
You too, Jane.
Yes.
Oh,
Mona says, hey,
Mona,
ladies in
speak to
chat.
the devil.
We're just dropping your link, trying to get people to subscribe to you so that they can stay connected when you and Charlotte fill in for me this week and next week. However, y'all are going to do it so they don't like miss out. But other than that, we are fixing to head out because we've been on here for 5.5 hours.
Oh my gosh, has it been that long?
Yeah, it has. But we were having fun.
God.
It's like, I looked when
I'm
Jen
having a
said something
blast.
about 5 hours because I was like, what?
Right?
All right, y'all. So, and don't forget, Charlotte goes on Monday. So, but you should be able to see that.
Right.
So I will miss y'all. Y'all have a wonderful and blessed week. Till I see you
Enjoy
again.
your vacation, dear.
Thank you. Bye,
I'll see you
guys.
soon. Bye-bye.